All right, we're back live. Whatever that means. Let's see if we're live here. And I don't know if we will be. Resume. Please. No? Finish. Ending live video. That's me. All right, you're ended. We need to go to, just for the hell of it, let's see if this works. We're saying it won't, right? There's me in Mississippi, so no. So I need to go on Facebook and post our website URL, right? Yes.
Okay, we're live.
But
you're live on our homepage.
all right, I'm live on the homepage right now, and I'm texting people the new link to go to get this live feed. Here we go, www.jammin, no G, at hippiejacks.com. Wow, I wish we hadn't named it that. I guess it's easy to remember. Jammin' at hippiejacks. Jammin' at hippiejacks.com. All right. So am I up or is the show up?
You're up. I can switch it back to the show.
All right.
You should probably be more animated.
I'm animated. We're just trying to get, I'm froze on here. Oh, here I go. All right. Yeah, it's up now. All right. Let's switch back to the Guy Clark show if we can. I think people would rather see that than see me. Well, some people would. I'm not sure.
This is a song about the first time I ever saw a streamlined train. Happened in a little town in West Texas where I was born called Monahans. That's out between Pecos and nowhere. Pretty desolate stuff. And I never forgot it. I mean, it was a day that etched and burned in my memory. It was just one of the most exciting things I'd ever seen was a streamlined train coming through that little town. And after I wrote this song, I went back to where my parents lived, and I went and I sat down and I played it for them. I said, "You got to hear this." And they didn't remember it at all. This goes to show you what young imaginations will do. Now, being 6 years old, I had seen some trains before, so it's hard to figure out what I'm at the depot for. Trains are big and black and smoke and steam screaming at the wheels. Bigger than anything there is, at least that's the way she feels. Trains are big and black and smoking, louder than July 4. But everybody's acting like this might be something more than just picking up the mail or the soldiers from the war. There's something that even old man Wildman never seen before. And it's a late afternoon on a hot Texas day, and something strange is going on. We was all in the way. And there's 50 or 60 people just sitting on the cars, And the old men left their dominoes, and they come down from the bars, and everybody's checking. Old Jack Kent will check his watch, and us kids put our ears to the rails to hear them pipe. So we already knowed it. When they finally said train time, you'd have thought that Jesus Christ himself was rolling down the line. Things got real quiet. Mama jerked me back, not before I got the chance to lay a nickel on the track. Woo! Look out, here she comes, she's coming. Look out, there she goes, she's gone. Screaming straight through Texas like a mad dog cyclone. Big and red and silver, she don't make no smoke. She's a fast rolling streamline, come to show the folks. I said, look out, here she comes, she's coming. Look out, there she goes, she's gone. Screaming straight through Texas like a mad dog cyclone. She never even stopped. She left 50 or 60 people still sitting on the cars, and they're wondering what it's coming to and how it got this far. Oh, but me, I got a nickel smashed flatter than a dime by a mad dog runaway red silver streamline train. Look out, here she comes, she's coming. Look out, there she goes, she's gone. Screaming straight through Texas like a mad dog cyclone. Big and red and silver, she don't make no smoke. She's a fast rolling streamline, come to show the folks. I said, look out, here she comes, she's coming. Look out, there she goes, she's gone. Screaming straight through Texas like a mad dog cyclone, yeah. This is a song I wrote with my friend Rodney Crowell. I got an old blue shirt that suits me just fine. I like the way it feels, so I wear it all the time. I got an old guitar, won't ever stay in tune. I like the way it sounds in a dark and empty room. Got an old pair of boots and they fit just right. Well, I can work all day, I can dance all night. Got an old used car, runs just like it top. I get the feeling it ain't ever gonna stop. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. I got a pretty good friend who's seen me at my worst. He can't tell if I'm a blessing or a curse. but he always shows up when the chips are down. That's the kind of stuff I like to be around. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Got a woman I love, she's crazy and paints like God. She got a playground sense of justice, she won't take odds. I got a tattoo with her name right through my soul, and I think everything she touches turns to gold. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. What's the first verse to Tornado Coming to Texas? That's it. This is a song Berlin and I wrote. Oh, it's at the second fret, isn't it? I think it is. It could be any fret the way I'm singing tonight. One night in Boston, I was so sick, I had to tune my guitar down a whole step to just sing the words. Well, just to speak the words. And Daryl was there that night. Oh, God, it was horrible. Of course, I was so drunk, I don't remember it. I'm glad I'm through with that part of my life. And I didn't even try to. I didn't even want to quit drinking. I had some chemotherapy for a little lymphoma, and I'm a son of a bitch. I got through, and I didn't. Alcohol tasted like shit to me. I've been waiting for 4 months. Man, all right, man, I can't wait for this. Took 2 sips of a glass of red wine, spit it out. And I keep trying. You know, I keep a really good bottle of tequila around the house, and every once in a while I pour myself a shot and drink about half of it and go to bed. God. I don't know if I'm ever going to live that down. Anyway, this is a song Verlin and I wrote. This is a little light look at tornadoes. I don't know if there's such a thing.
Segued real nice out of that alcohol story into a tornado.
Right. Yeah, well,
that was good.
I can make just about anything segue into something. You ever been on one of those segues?
Yeah.
Well, the sky was blacker than a funeral suit. It was hotter than a depot stove. Hide in the cellar, here comes Amarillo, blowing up the road. You got your hailstones, big as hen eggs, boys. Clouds as green can be. Old Mother Nature's raising hell. She parked a pickup in a tree. Tornado time in Texas. They'll take the paint right off of your barn. Tornado time in Texas. Blow the tattoo off of your arm. Woo, the tattoo off of your arm. Now when pigs fly, no I mean really fly, you can bet that it's blowing hard. Uncle Clarence was sitting in the outhouse, now he's sitting in the yard. Granny's got the barn cat under her arm, a dishpan over her head. Daddy's counting kids, 4, 5, 6, you better bring a loaf of bread. Tornado time in Texas. It'll take the paint right off of your barn. Tornado time in Texas. Blow the tattoo off of your arm. Tattoo off of your arm. Hiding in the cellar with the cannon jars, sound like a train up top. Hold your breath and peek outside and see what you ain't got. It'll take your wheat and take your corn, even take your cotton balls. Suck Red River, just dry the bone and dump it on Wichita Falls. Tornado time in Texas. It'll take the paint right off of your barn. Tornado time in Texas. Blow the tattoo off of your arm. The tattoo off of your arm. Well, let's see here. What would we like to do next? What can we do next? What do we know next? How about, what? I don't think we know that one next. You got to remember, like I said, I haven't picked up a guitar in 3 months. I've been like bedridden with this leg here. And did I tell you about my leg? Had an arterial transplant. I mean, oh God, it was just like gutting a fish from my groin down to my mid-calf. That's probably about all you want to hear about. There was something in the back of my mind I was going to do. Oh, I know what. Let's do this. Now sitting on the fender of someone else's truck, drinking Old Crow whiskey, hot 7-Up out in the parking lot. And you can hear the band playing right through the wall. Ain't no cover charge, ain't no last call out in the parking lot. And then someone called the police, and the police finally came. That's not next, is it? Okay, so we got the bar, and then you can, now there's a couple of cowpokes putting up their dukes. There wasn't much to it after both of them puked out in the parking lot. How could you forget that?
Then someone called the police.
And then someone called the police.
And the police finally
And the
came.
police finally came and
Wrote them a couple.
wrote them a couple of tickets and took a couple of names out the parking lot.
How could you forget that?
Watch this. Well, it's,
I love to see the neon.
yeah. Well, I love to see the neon dancing on the gravel, and I love to hear the pickup trucks come unravel. Some have given up, some have given in. Looks like everybody's looking for a friend out in the parking lot. Oops, oops. There's a couple that could not wait to get home. Oh, they're probably in love, so let's leave them alone out in the parking lot. Now the band is on the bus. They're all loaded up to leave, but the drummer's got a girlfriend and she's tugging at his sleeve out in the parking lot. Well, I love to see the neon dancing on the gravel. I love to hear the pickup trucks come unravel. Some have given up, Some have given in. Looks like everybody's looking for a friend out in the parking lot. Everybody's gone, and they've shot out all the lights, and the dust begins to settle, and it's never been so quiet out in the parking lot. Well, I love to see the neon dancing on the gravel. I love to hear the pickup trucks come unravel. Some have given up, some have given in. Looks like everybody's looking for a friend out in the parking lot. What's the last verse?
That was it, wasn't it? We shot out all the lights. Unless you've been writing some
Shot
new
out
ones.
all the lights. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I sang that?
Yeah.
Damn. This playing hurt is hard. Well, let's see. Let's see if something else I can remember. I wanted to do, let's do Boasterville. It's another song I wrote with Ferlin, and we wrote it for a mutual friend of ours, Richard Lee. Richard's a marvelous wooden boat builder and sailor, and a pretty good songwriter. These guys wrote "Don't It Make My Brown Eyes Blue," a classic, if there ever was one. And a little inside information for you. Richard wrote that song about his dog. Dog had cataracts. I don't think he told Crystal Gale that till a little later.
No.
However, it's time for a change. I'm tired of that same old same old words, the same old lines, and the same old tricks, and the same old rhyme.
And it's days It's precious days. You know they roll in and out like waves. I've got boards to bend, I've got planks to nail, I've got charts to make, and I've got seas to sail. I'm gonna build me a boat with these two hands. It'll be a fair curve from a noble plan. Let the chips fall where they will, 'cause I've got boats to build. Now sails are just like wings, and the wind can make 'em sing songs of life, songs of hope, songs to keep your dreams afloat. I'm gonna build me a boat with these two hands. It'll be a fair curve from a noble plan. Let the chips fall where they will, 'cause I've got boats to build. Now shores, distant shores, you know there, that's what I'm headed for. I'll let the stars guide my way. I'm gonna sail into their light of day. I'm gonna build me a boat with these two hands. It'll be a fair curve from a noble plan. Let the chips fall where they will, 'cause I've got boats to build. Thank you. Well, you guys have been really sweet about this whole thing. We've had a hell of a time. And I don't mean just trying to get through it. What do you think, brother? You got anything you want to do? I'd like to be able to quit drinking like you did.
Nah, you never was much of a drinker. Except when I was drinking. Self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if I could sell that, I'd have money to buy whiskey. Do him a song. Do him a song of yours. Do something.
No, you.
No. I'm not.
They didn't come here to hear me.
Yeah,
tonight.
they did. I came to hear you. That makes any difference.
Well,
Well,
let's
do one of
see.
those sparkling renditions of sparkling stuff that you do so well.
Oh, man. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Sparkle for us.
Now, Joe Walker's mare was a mighty good ride. She was no bag of bones, she was no hunk of hide. And he gave her to me the day that he died. Joe Walker's mare was a mighty good ride. When Joe Walker found her, she was lonesome and lame. Her tail in a tangle, birds in her mane. In the Arbuckle Mountains in a cold pouring rain. When Joe Walker found her, she was lonesome and lame, y'all. Now Joe Walker rode her for 20-some years. He viewed most of this country between her two ears. He found him a good one, and he never switched gears. Joe Walker rode her for 20-some years. She never reared up, and she never broke loose. Why, she'd carry a queen or a Choctaw papoose. Bareback and bridle, no saddle, no use. She never reared up, no, she never broke loose. The wagon that hauled him away in the box that he had built for his own burying day. She even dropped her head for the preacher to pray. And then I unhitched the wagon and they hauled him away. And I never rode her, it just didn't seem right. Oh, I brushed her and I combed her most every night. And I thought about it, but dream as I might, I would not ride her. It just didn't seem right. So in the Arbuckle Mountains, somewhere running free, is the son of that mare Joe Walker gave me. I turned him loose the day that she died. Joe Walker's mare was a mighty good ride. She was no bag of bones, no hunk of hide. Joe Walker's mare was a mighty good ride now.
Hey, when they
Thank you. Thanks, guy.
Like she recorded that last video. As far as everybody did. It's crazy.
You did. You did it.
It's just
Well, we got time for one more song, and this is going to be it.
2020
Oh,
and everything's changed.
that's just what I wanted to hear. Oh,
See, if I hadn't done mine, you'd have time for two more.
yeah, right. I think all I got's about one more left in me. But it sure has been fun. Like I said, this is really the first time we've actually played in probably 3 months. First time I've sat up straight this long in about 3 months.
Yeah, well, you're doing good.
Well, I don't know what happened to my voice. It just all of a sudden it disappeared.
I think you peaked too soon.
I may have. You know, I could have just slipped into it a little slower. Well, I wished I was in Austin. In the chili parlor bar, drinking Mad Dog margaritas and not caring where you are. But here I sit in Dublin, just rolling cigarettes and holding back and choking back the shakes with every breath. So forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. I loved you from the get-go, I'll love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish steps the day you said goodbye. I am just a poor boy, work's my middle name. If money was a reason, oh, I would not be the same. I'll stand up and be counted. I'll face up to the truth. I'll walk away from trouble, but I can't walk away from you. So forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. And I loved you from the get-go, I'll love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish steps the day you said goodbye. I've been to Fort Worth, I have been to Spain, and I've been too proud to come in out of the rain. And I have seen the David, I've seen the Mona Lisa too, and I have heard Doc Watson play Columbus Stockade Blues. So forgive me all my anger, forgive me all my faults. There's no need to forgive me for thinking what I thought. I loved you from the get-go, I love you till I die. I loved you on the Spanish steps the day you said goodbye. Well, I wished I was in Austin. A chili parlor bar, drinking Mad Dog margaritas, not caring where you are. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I might have I'm ready. What's up, Carter? Anything going on?
All right, now.
What's up, Carter? Anything going on?
Well, Hippie, as a matter of fact, we're getting a lot of donations
Nice.
from here. Let me read some off. We got a Karen Ramsey item. Threw us a cool $100 bill.
Excellent.
We got a nice T-shirt order from Brenda Young.
Nice.
And Mr. Robert Woodcock also sent us a little Benjamin Franklin.
Nice.
And another 25 from Brenda Young. So thank you all to the donors out there. And without you, we couldn't do it. And everything is going towards the people on the mountain, the underserved, the marginalized, those who need it. So anything you want to add, Hippie?
I just want to let you know that we are a certified 501c3, and we are particularly interested in having people know that 100% of all donations earmarked for the outreach are used in the outreach on the mountain. We're not throwing any parties other than this. And what can I say? Guy Clark, right? And through the day today, we want to show you some mountain video that we've done over the years. It's been a crazy ride for us. It was about 12 years ago when we first started with small food deliveries and reaching out to the people that had fallen through the cracks. And I got to tell you, like everybody else, I had some preconceived notions as to what the real deal was and why people experience a certain level of poverty or a certain level of marginalization. And maybe a little part of me thought maybe they're not trying hard enough, or it's their fault, or whatever. And this is a group of people that I've been neighbors with and friends with for an awful long time. But when you really get to know them, I like to say, when you get to see the cigarette burns, you start to realize that there's a reason why everybody is who and where they are. And the biggest issue for the people we serve is they were born into the land of zero opportunity, and sometimes it's hard to dig your way out. That's not saying nobody ever has, but we try to serve the people that have struggled to change their own lives. And they're fine people, they're good people, and they deserve to be fed, and they deserve to be warm. No one should be cold. No one should be hungry. So let's show a little mountain video. What do you think? What do you think, Carter, while I deal with my hiccups?
That sounds good to me, Hippie. And real quick, before we go, I got to shout out Dr. Blonde. He popped in the PayPal. So thank you, Dr. Blonde. We see you out there. And here's a little show from 2019. Now let's take it back to Christmas.
Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, to tremble. Were you there when they crucified my Lord? Were you there when they hung him from a tree? Were you there when they hung him from a tree? Oh, sometimes it causes me to tremble, tremble, tremble. On the online radio show, WKYW KLO up there in Louisville, WLAC out of Nashville late at night.
Here's my good friend and a wonderful singer-songwriter player, Tim Krekel. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack. How y'all doing? Here come the morning, here come the day. Little birds are singing. Let us pray, let us pray. Let us pray. Here come the morning, the gift of day. Life's precious moments. Let us pray, let us pray. Let us pray. May love rule the world once again. Let us pray. Deprived, falling apart, staring down demons out there in the dark. At the end of the tunnel, you think you see a light. Well, if that ain't a train, you made it through the night, and it's a new day in the morning. Anything is possible. It's all good for a brief, shiny moment. Everything is wonderful. Knock on wood. Get knocked down, back up, get knocked down again. Well, it's just your luck. It's been 8 long years that you had to get through. And you wake up and find you made a man out of you, and it's a new day in the morning. Anything is possible. It's all good for a brief, shiny moment. Everything is wonderful. Knock on wood. You get a little humbling, down on your knees. If you say, please, 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 please. It's a new day in the morning. Anything is possible. It's all good for a brief, shiny moment. wonderful. Knock on wood. Everything is wonderful. Everything is wonderful. Everything is wonderful. Everything is wonderful. Here comes sunset. Yeah, there goes the day. Let us pray. Amen. All right. Thank you very much. Well, from the sacred to the profane, here we go. Hello, baby. Honey, what's on your mind? One thing's clear, you wouldn't be here if you didn't want to have a good time. With your hair hanging down, baby, I can see the signs. Come on, darling, everything's under control. There's a 5-piece band on a chicken wire stand, waitress with a tooth of gold. She keeps on winking at me like it's something that she wants me to know. I said, open up, baby, tell me how you feel. You might be faking it, darling, but I believe you're real. Well, there's lust in your laughter, there's a sparkle in your beard. You got me watching that door in case you try to go sneaking out of here. Don't go nowhere, stay right where you are. Talk and you stumble when you walk. Something tells me you're just my type. People are talking about us, baby. Oh, let's make them believe all that hype. That's right. I said, open up, baby. Tell me what you like. I'm majored in biology. I'm minored in psych. Ain't no problem too big that it can't be ignored. Just pour your troubles in a glass and let them spill out all over the Tennessee Museum state floor. Hello, baby. Come on, darling. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, baby. You got me watching the door. You got me walking the floor now. Treat me like that. No more, no. Hello, baby. Come on, darling. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, baby. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. This jacket's got to go. It's cold out. outside, but not in here tonight. Really nice of y'all to come out tonight. It is very cold outside, and I really appreciate you coming down here tonight. And I know it wasn't the free food and beer that got you here, but, well, maybe it was. Anyway, so glad to see you. I've got a couple of really good friends that are going to come up here and play here in a little bit. And my name's Tim Crackle. As Jack said, I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, there you go. Oh, a couple of y'all been there. All right. It's the L in L and N, in case you didn't know. Anyway, this is a song. I wrote this song when I was up in Maine a few years ago. I go up there every summer, and believe me, in Maine in August is paradise. And this song's called A Glimpse of Paradise. So. Sitting neath the apple tree, one fell on my head. A couple of hours later, I wake up in my bed. In the time that had elapsed, the vision I had seen, the land of milk and honey, beyond my wildest dreams. It only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. First thing I noticed was they'd never had a war. Time was not money, love the only law. I only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. Well, I am only human, some days even less. Still I've got to wonder, why am I so blessed to gaze upon such beauty? Why it almost seems absurd. The lengths would go to never know heaven here on earth. Well, I've only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. First thing I noticed was they'd never had a war. Time was not money, love the only law. I only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. It only got a glimpse of paradise. It looked good to me. All of Buddha and Jesus singing in three-part harmony. The Holy Ghost was hosting that blessed, blissful ball. Only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. Yeah, I only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. First thing I noticed was they'd never had a war. Time was not money, love the only law. I only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. Yeah, I only got a glimpse of paradise. I like what I saw. Thanks a lot. I heard a couple of y'all singing along out there. That's good. Good. Appreciate it. The angel share is what comes off a barrel of whiskey. The aroma, when you open it up, it goes up into the heavens. That's called the angel share. And that's what this song is called also. I'm intoxicated from the air that lingers after you've been there, as it rises like a prayer and becomes the angel's share. No, I would not even try to hold something that's meant to fly. Spread your sweet joy everywhere. I just want the angels share. Now it's coming back to me. Love was always meant to set you free. I'm in reverie in space, in every cloud I see your face as I take in rarefied air, as I have the angels share. I just want the angels share. I just want the angel share. Thank you so much.
All right. All right. We're going to take a little minute here in the middle of this beautiful set of music to talk about Tim Krekel. When we first started thinking about having an event out here, the first person I actually called was Malcolm Holcomb, because I was on the Jonesboro event page and I listened to Malcolm and I wanted him, and I didn't know you were supposed to go through management, so I looked up his phone number in the phone book in North Carolina and called Malcolm, and Malcolm answered the phone. And there was a conversation I wish I'd recorded. And I said, man, I really love what you do. I said, we're having an event coming up, and we'd love to have you be the headliner. And he said, well, I got to be in Europe. He said, but call my friend Tim Krekel. And he gave me the number, and I'm thinking, oh, this music stuff's easy, man. You just give each other the phone number, and off we go. And called Tim Krekel, and he was just as kind and as nice as he could be on the phone, and he said he'd be happy to come. And come he did, and it was a night I'll never forget. When Tim Krekel played on our stage, on the Sundown stage, that very first headliner night, I knew we had something, because it went from good music to wow. And you could see the reaction in the audience, and you could see what was going to happen and what was going to happen in the future. You could glimpse the future from Tim Krekel playing on your stage. And then when we started recording at the Tennessee State Museum, and I don't believe it was that long after that, a couple years, maybe 3, he came and did this set of music, which was just off the charts. And shortly after that, he was gone. And it's just one of those great tragedies that's so totally unfair. And but Tim Krekel, whose name is right over here on the wall, is and will always remain the patron saint of Hippie Jacks. Let's hear the rest of that concert.
Thank you so much. All right.
I'm going to go.
Well, anybody here affected by the economic crisis? I'm not. I think everybody's just sinking down to my level, so it's okay. But us musicians understand the term bailout, and just bail. We understand that too. But here's my contribution to the mess. I'm hoping this will bail me out, maybe. This song. Well, there's a whole lot of money going somewhere. Yeah, there's a whole lot of money going somewhere. Well, I think I see it floating off into thin air. You better bail out now while your parachute still works. You better bail out now while your parachute still works. Call Mr. Paulson on the phone and ask him how much he thinks you're worth. May not be much, I'm afraid, no.
People in power to keep their crown. Love life, life itself could use some mercy now.
hide your money in your mattress, bury it in an old tin can. You better bail out now while your parachute still works. You better bail out now, hope your golden parachute still works. Stash your dollar in your wallet, put it way down deep inside your purse. Things ain't getting any better out here, they're only getting worse. All right. I'm going to bring up one of my dearest, oldest friends. Well, he's not that old. My dearest friends, he drove down from Louisville with me today, Mr. Ed Highsinger. He's going to play some harmonica on a couple of songs here. Ed Highsinger. Good. How you doing? Pretty good. What do you got there? Oh, that's an impressive array of harmonicas. It's really nice. Let's let Jack get a shot of that. That's the only bling we got on stage tonight. Might as well show it off. Let's play in G. You want to? All right. This is a song I wrote with Fred Knobloch. Maybe some of y'all know him here in Nashville. And Delbert McClinton recorded it back in the early 90s on an album called Never Been Rocked Enough, I think was the name of it. It's called The Blues as Blues Can Get. Gonna sit right down in my easy chair, break out a deck of cards, I'm gonna play some solitaire, break out a bottle, wash me a glass, keep me company till this feeling's past. Everybody's got something to do. Me, I just sit here and think about you. It might seem hopeless, but it ain't that bad yet. It's just the blues as blues can get. I need to call somebody, someone I can trust. Do you have the number for Lovers Anonymous? I'll tell them my story, hope that they understand. Maybe they can explain it because I don't think I can. I take your picture down from the wall, try to remember the thrill of it all. I'm going crazy, but I ain't crazy yet. It's just the blues, blues can't get. Why fight the feeling when I can't fight back the tears? I stare at the ceiling and I wish that you were. I know it's over, but it ain't over yet. It's just the blues as blues can get. I know it's over, but it ain't over yet. No, it's just the blues as blues can get. It's just the blues can get. Eddie Hassinger, how about it? Thanks a lot. We're going to do a bossa nova song for you now, a samba. There's a movie that I actually learned about it from Carly Simon. She said she makes everybody watch this movie, and so I got curious about it. It's called Black Orpheus, and it's set in Rio de Janeiro in, I think it's about 59 or 60, and it's carnival time, and it's really, I don't know if there's any actual actors or actresses in it, but the music and the dancing in it is just incredible, and I think it's what really started the whole bossa nova craze. All those Joe Beam songs, Girl from Ipanema, and all of that, because he was the musical director in this movie. Anyway, it's a retelling of the myth of Orpheus, and part of it is a story about one of the gods, I forget his name. The sun doesn't rise until he goes out and plays his instrument in the morning. So this is called He Sings Up the Sun. She thinks that he sings up the sun as if he were the only one who holds the secret to the day, who can chase the clouds away. She thinks that he sings up the sun. Her heart is wider than the sky. She sees the whole world in his eyes. He receives all the love she gives. Everything she has is his. Her heart is wider than the sky. And there's no way that he could be all the things says yes, yes, yes. That is the way it is to me. The stars up in the Milky Way, they all wait for his song to play, so they can dance the night away. Usher in a brand new day, they think that he sings of the sun. Though there's no way that he could be all the things that she believes, still if you ask her, she says yes, yes, yes. That is the way it is to me. She thinks that he sings up the sun as if he were the only one who knows how to chase the clouds away. She thinks that he sings of the sun. She thinks that he sings of the sun. She thinks the sun don't rise in the morning till he sings his song. She thinks that he sings of the sun. All right, I'm going to do a couple of songs. I got a record out with my band. I've got a band with a horn section, and we play up in Kentucky mostly, but we travel around a little bit. We put out a record last year called Soul Season, and I'm going to do a couple of songs from that right now. This first song I wrote with a guy here in town named Chris Stapleton. Maybe some of y'all know him. He's kind of making a name for himself. He's in the Steel Drivers. Yeah. He's from Eastern Kentucky. Anywhere in Kentucky's all right, you know. Tennessee, too. I want you, baby, like I can't explain. I need you, baby, like the ground needs rain. All I ever want to do is be with you. Hold me, baby, like you can't let go. Show me, baby, everything I want to know. All I on my own. Don't you know I wanna be a man, do everything I can, make you understand about the way I love you, girl. I just wanna be with you. Kiss me, baby. Kiss me all night long. Love me, baby, and we can't go wrong. No, 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 no. All I ever want to do is be with you. There ain't nothing ever been so right. You and me tonight. Look into my eyes and you'll see that you are my own. Don't you know I wanna be your man, do everything I can, make you understand about the way I love you, girl. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Hold you all night long. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be. Thank you. I know it hurt you. He deserted you and left you crying those lonely tears at night. I get the notion that your emotions tell you that you better keep your heart out of sight. That ain't right. Wish I could hold you. I try to show you that a real love has gotta be strong. And I won't leave you alone. I won't take another weary step towards love. But take my hand now, we'll walk one more mile. And if you stumble, I will be there to lift you up. I'll pick you up. And if you worry, one day you wake up, find out that I'm gone. Well, I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. I'll be there. You gotta trust somebody if you put your faith in me. I'll never hurt you, darling. No, I'll be just what you need. Yeah, I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. No, I'll be there. I'll be right there. You gotta trust somebody if you put your faith in me. I'll never hurt you, darling. Oh, I'll be just what you need. Yeah, yeah. I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. I won't leave you alone. I'll be there. Be right there now. I won't What's a good 7-minute song here? Let's see what we get. On a time clock here, you know. Yeah, but wait just 2 minutes and then play a 5-minute song. See how far we would get. How could we get with this, Eddie? This is a song my friend Sam Bush recorded a few years ago. And I recorded it on 3 or 4 records, I guess. Waiting for it to be a hit on one of them. Where was I when the lights went out? Up in my room listening to Twist and Shout. Hot summer nights by the window fan. Out on the airways, a big dance band on all-night radio. Got in that new sound from across the ocean, all strange and soulful, full of blue emotion. Make you wanna miss somebody that you don't even know. Lying there in the dark all alone, with the sound down low on the all-night radio. Where's that music coming from? Sure got a whole lot of soul. All-night radio. And you close your eyes to the dial soft glow. Tune into the world on the all-night radio. On the radio show. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. New York and Memphis, Chicago, Nashville, Detroit, Kansas City, New Orleans, and L.A. When you're on that wave, ain't so far away. You know you'll be there when the sun goes down. You're gonna feel a whole lot better when you hear that sound on all-night radio. Where's that music coming from? Sure got a whole lot of soul. All-night radio.
All right. Tim Crackle.
Tune in to
There he is again. Tim Crackle, man, finishing up the set he did for us at the museum. It was a special night for us. And Tim, once again, Tim Crackle is a special, special dude. I've been using his What's Going On song. Using a Marvin Gaye song he covered here on the farm for my bumper music on the radio show for 367 shows now, and I never get tired of listening to it. Good music is like good art. It never gets old. I want to take a second to talk to you all about one of our fundraisers, and I want you to know all the fundraisers that we have here go to either paying our boys to keep them from starving, and it goes on the mountain to the people that really need it the most. We came up with this T-shirt design a few months ago and thought we really liked it. I thought I'd invented the saying, but apparently Thomas Friedman came up with that in the 50s, but maybe I heard it or read it somewhere. But it rings true today. I was talking to Sam Lewis just about a year ago on Sunday, and he said, Hippie, he said, why does everybody get mad at you on Facebook? Well, not everybody gets mad at me, but every now and then somebody doesn't seem too proud of the fact that we do what we do. But that's okay. You can't make everybody happy. But I looked at them and I thought about it, and I said, because we're the wrong people doing the right thing. And that pisses everybody off. Well, not everybody. It pisses some people off. If we were the good people doing the right thing, probably if the good people would do the right thing, the wrong people wouldn't have to. But we came up with this T-shirt idea. We had them made up. They're 100% cotton. They're high-quality T-shirts. They say our logo on the front, jamming at Hippie Jacks, preserving Americana music. And on the back, the wrong people doing the right thing. You can spread the word with those. The T-shirts are $15, and there is a shipping and handling cost. And we can get them out to you pretty quick. So the orders, the sizes run true. People ask me, are the sizes true? And they are. We have everything all the way up to XX. I think we even have XXX. Do we have XXX, Mike? I think we do. And be happy to get some in the mail this week. They're $15 each plus shipping and handling. And you too can wear those out in public and piss people off. I'm going to play a 6-minute mountain video for you now. We've been, for years now, as we've gone on the mountain, since before Michael was old enough to drink, he would accompany us on the mountain and help shoot video, and it is all people that are totally happy with being filmed and totally happy with being part of it and totally happy with what we're doing. And what we're doing is we're serving the least among us, and that's no bullshit. That's just the facts. And I'm not a particularly religious person. Nobody in this room is really particularly religious. If I was, I would say I was spiritual, but I don't know if I'm even spiritual. I believe in karma. I think karma is real. And you do good things, and good things will happen to you. But if we are to be judged, and as a fallen Catholic, I have a lot of guilt just inbred in me. But if we are to be judged, we will be judged on how we cared for the least among us. So let's cue up a little mountain video, and you can get another idea about the people that we're trying to serve, and maybe you can find it in your heart if you're able to buy a T-shirt or make a contribution or go to our wish list and just buy some of that food. They'll drop ship it to us. We got 30 boxes of food one day last week, and we'll do the distribution. We're proud to do it. So here's a mountain video for you.
Only love can conquer hate.
And there.
You know we got
Let her in. Let her in. She's in charge. So is it harder this year?
Yes, it is.
Is it?
I mean,
Yeah.
financially,
Yeah.
well, I think it is.
I think it is too.
Yes, and harder.
We're serving more people. I don't know if it's that more people know about us or.
Just trying to buy groceries anymore. You know, you go to the grocery store, you spend $60 or $100, you might get 3, maybe 4 little bags of groceries.
Well, you know, we're 12 months now, so if you can get down to the house, we generally have. I mean, it's been a miracle. People bringing stuff and leaving it on the bus.
Okay.
And people come in of the evening, we don't even see them, and leave cases of food on the bus, and then people start to come down.
It is.
And it's an amazing.
This encourages you that there are still
Good people in
Oh, there are. There's a lot of good people, but the assholes stand out.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that right.
You know? Don't you think?
Definitely got
You
that
agree?
right. I agree, 100%.
I mean, you can be in a crowd of really good people. One asshole.
Yeah.
Who do you?
Everybody
He's
thinks.
always in my face.
Yeah.
Why is it hard for you now?
Because my husband of almost 20 years left me and my son back in July. And I asked him the other day if he was going to come see his son for Christmas. And he told me he didn't know.
I've been throwing horseshoes over my left shoulder, and I've been spending most my life searching for that holy clover. You were right there with me, chasing all my rainbows. You say, honey, I love you too. And that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. And that's the music that God made for all the world to sing. It never grows old, it just grows and grows, and losing makes me sorry. And you say, honey, don't worry. Oh, honey, I will be through. And that's the way love goes. That's the way love goes, babe. That's the music that God made for all the world to sing. It never goes old, it just grows and grows, and losing makes me sorry. You say, honey, don't worry. Don't you know I love you too? And that's the way love goes. Oh, honey,
the way love goes. Don't think we're not thinking deep messages here, children, because that is the way love goes. And we want to talk to Johnny a little. Maybe he's listening. Johnny had a bit of a health issue arise last year. All right, Mississippi's here with the coffee and the cake. And come over here and sit with me, baby. Come on. We can see who's watching. Johnny Neal had a stroke, and he lost a lot of the function on one side, and he's getting it back, and he's rehabbing. We've promised to have him on the farm. As soon as he's willing and ready to play, we'll have him back here. You haven't lived till you've seen a Johnny Neal concert live and in person. One of the greatest shows we ever had here was on a Sunday morning, and he went completely Allman Brothers on us. And he was one of the early Allman Brothers, and I guess I have time to tell any story I want, don't I? Johnny told me a story once about him and Dickie Betts. Yeah. He was traveling with the Allman Brothers, and his entire job for the whole tour was to play keyboard on Sweet Melissa, which is one of my favorite Allman Brothers songs. And he said, being Johnny Neal, and it's possible there was some alcohol involved, he didn't play it by the book one night. He improvised. He improvised. And he said he was walking off the stage, and Dickie Betts looked at him and said, you can play it like we told you to play it. This ain't no goddamn Cab Calloway song. And I thought, well, that probably didn't go well. And he said after that, every time he'd walk off stage, he had to walk right by Dickie Betts. He said there'd be 20, 30,000 people, and he'd look over at Dickie and go, fuck you, son of a bitch. Actually, he wouldn't look over to him, I guess. He'd just talk over to him because Johnny can't see. So one thing led to another, and there was a certain amount of animosity during the whole end of the tour, and so they decided they would fight to see, who was king. And Johnny being blind, it wouldn't really be fair to, fight in a parking lot or something. So they fought it out in the closet of a Holiday Inn Express. Johnny swears he won the fight. I've never met Dickie, but if I ever do, I'm going to ask him about it. Johnny Neal, one of my dearest favorite friends, the only blind guy that's ever shot guns off my side porch, but that's a story for another time. Now we're going to play some Anthony Adams, and we've been playing old stuff and not old necessarily old performers here from the start, but we have new ones coming through the farm too, and some of them are just absolutely, to me, wonderful. I love the way Anthony constructs songs, and I love the way he performs, and I love the way he gets behind our outreach whenever he can, and so we're going to play you a 25-minute set of our friend Anthony Adams, and I think he's going to play Like a Hippie song because I asked him to. This is our good friend and a great singer, songwriter, and performer, Anthony Adams. You know what goes good with cookies? Mushrooms. Yeah! Anthony Adams, give it up.
Thank you, hippie. And I said we have to play it because it's called Be Hippie.
Well, I think like a hippie, I love like a poet, I act like a human, wouldn't you know it? I worry about others, probably more than I should, but I won't give up the fight for the greater good. Well, I'm a believer
is my goddess. Let's all try to save her. 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 There are times in our lives when all seems lost. Every breath that you take comes at a true cost. When all else has failed, just look deep within you. The light you'll discover is the only real truth. So stand on the edge, fly your freak flag. This is your world too, so come and take it back. It's not some far off land that takes years to get to. It's inside all of us, and it's the only way through. Love is the only way through. It's the only way. Oh, the only way through. I think like a hippie, I love like a poet, I act like a human, wouldn't you know it? I'm a spiritual man, I turn to the nature. Mother Earth is my goddess, let's all try to save her. Let's all try to save her. Let's all try to save her. Save her. That's off to Hippie Jack.
Why is it hard for you now?
Because my husband of almost 20 years left me and my son back in July. And I asked him the other day if he was going to come see his son for Christmas. And he told me he didn't know. So I'm just grateful for y'all's help.
Well, we're grateful to do it.
All right, we're gonna play a song off our new record. It's one of my favorites, and it's a funny story that people often ask me how I write songs or where songs come from, and I always kind of go back to an interview that Neil Young did, and he said, you know, it's just mysterious, and it could be anywhere, and you have to write it down, or it'll just be gone. He's like, I could be sitting in this interview right now, and if a song comes to me, I'm gonna leave the interview, and I'm gonna go write that damn song. And this song was kind of like one of those, and me and my wife were dancing in the kitchen with no music, and I looked over and saw this this vase of flowers that I got her, and they're a couple weeks old, and petals were falling off, and I wrote this first line, just sitting there dancing with her, and I kind of sang it to her, and she said, "What the hell was that?" I said, "No, I'm just making it up." She's like, "You need to stop what you're doing and write that down." And if she wouldn't have stopped me in that moment, I probably never would have written it down, and it never would have existed, and I'm really glad it did. It's called Dancing in the Kitchen.
I see the petals falling from the flowers that I got you just a week ago. Ain't been that long, but time takes its toll on everyone. When there are no words, eyes will tell the story of a love that took us by surprise. Ain't been that long, but time takes its toll on everyone. Sometimes you gotta dance in the kitchen with the one you love. Don't you stop until that sun comes up. You gotta dance in the kitchen with the one you love. Don't let go until that sun comes up. Well, baby, come home. Baby, come home. Oh, baby, come home and dance with me. Yeah, baby, come home. Baby, come home. Oh, baby, come home and dance with me. Sometimes you gotta dance in the kitchen with the one you love. Don't you stop until that sun comes up. You gotta dance in the kitchen with the one you love. Don't let go until that sun comes up. Oh, baby. Well, baby, come home. Baby, come home. Oh, baby, come home. Dance with me. Yeah, baby, come home. Baby, come home. Oh, baby, come home and dance with me. I see the petals falling from the flowers that I got you just a week ago. Ain't been that long, but time takes its toll on everyone.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
You ever get your food stamps straight down?
No, I still get $34 a month, so
You
I was going to talk to him over at Randall's about it, but I didn't.
$34 a month
Yeah,
for you and the 2 kids.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah, that's all, for real. Yeah,
That's bullshit.
yeah,
I don't know, man.
yep, $34.
I don't know. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Take that.
Okay.
$34 a month.
Well, I see you, moon, up there in the sky, looking down on all of us with a tear in your eye. Are you wondering if we're gonna figure it out? Do you need to come down here and sort us all out? Well, I see you, moon, you who make the waves, you who make the sea stand on its head. If we don't change our ways, will we ever change our ways? Oh, moon, shine on me, come set me free from this long, long day. Oh, moon, shine on me, come set me free from this long, long day. Hey, yeah, yeah. Well, I miss you, moon. Where have you been? I've been sitting here waiting on you, but the clouds keep you hid. I see you, moon. Yes, of course I do. You're the brightest light in the sky, my darkest of nights. Oh, moon, come shine on me, come set me free from this long, long day. Oh, shine on me, yeah, come set me free from this long, long day. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, 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 oh. come set me free from this long, long day. Oh, moon, come shine on me. Yeah, come set me free from this long, long day.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, I said the other day, I said, Happy Jack said him Lim's gonna come see me.
Yep.
And this morning I told Amanda, I said, Happy Jack be up here for long. I said, 'cause he said they's gonna come see us.
Yep.
It wasn't 15 minutes till you called. And I said,
See?
guess who's a-coming? She said, Happy Jack.
Beautiful. And from that moment, I was like, I definitely want to play in that room. And now that I'm here, it's just as great as I thought it'd be. And it's a safe place, you know. Yay's good, yeah. Be excited. And so being that it is a safe place, and I want to share this song with you. And it's a song called Rest Easy, and I wrote this after they found my little sister. And she was 8 months pregnant, and she was killed by her stepbrother. And it's been a few years ago, and when they found her, at one point they thought she might have just been missing. I ran away, and when they found her, I sat in my room for a couple days and didn't come out, and had friends come visit me, and through the conversations of those friends, and I wrote this song. There's a quote that I love, and it says, "Be kind, for everyone you meet is fighting a hard battle." And that's true for a lot of people you meet, and some just don't show it. Others show it more. Such a simple thing.
Gonna capture your spirit before it runs away, and put it in a song so it never fades. You'll live forever this way. Fly over the ocean like a bird in the sky. Break free from those chains that once were so tight. You'll rest easier tonight. May we all shine as bright as the sun, to destroy the darkness, to destroy the darkness, to destroy the darkness in this world. Your son was a giant, too big for this place. He never left his mother, and forever he'll stay. You'll be together this way. The wind will be gentle, the tears will have dried. All the pain that was present has now left your eyes. You'll rest easier tonight. May we all shine as bright as the sun, to destroy the darkness, to destroy the darkness, to destroy the darkness in this world. Fly over the ocean like a bird in the sky. Break free from those chains that once were so tight. You'll rest easier tonight.
And I got $1.17 a day. And I'd work a week or 2 weeks, 20 of us boys would work, other boys would work 2 weeks, then we'd have to lay off 2 weeks and let 20 more boys work 2 weeks. Then he'd come back to us again. And I can remember well, in 2 weeks of pay that I got, that my check was $17.28. And we really lived off of it. We survived. It was a hard living, hard to go. We never was plumb out of food.
It's not your only reputation you're trying to save. Had you under observation.
Old guy giving me that interview, that was a great day for me. I'd been over to see Cotton, who's hard to explain, but Cotton is very important to everybody involved. And I was not in the best of mood, and I was up by myself, and I stopped at Farley's, and I didn't know if he would be interested in doing an interview or talking about his stuff. And he's about half deaf, and he sat in the chair, and he couldn't hear what I was saying, so I just basically pointed at him. And he talked for about 25 minutes nonstop, and he knew all about the coal mines. He worked there from the time he was 17 on. He was still living in the house that he was born in. And at the end of that little interview that you saw there, he said something that really struck me. He said, we were never plumb out of food. Have we ever been plumb out of food, Mississippi?
No.
No. We've been plumb out of other shit, though. And I thought that really struck me. I mean, it just encouraged me more because before social services came to our country, before we got involved with trying to take care of the least among us through the federal government, which there are cheaper ways if we'll do it, it was all private sector. And sometime back, I was sick for a few days, and I picked up a book, and I reread Grapes of Wrath. And I didn't understand it in high school. It just, I couldn't relate. And then I realized what Grapes of Wrath was about. And what it was about was, left to their own devices, there are some employers that will happily pay you for a week's work enough money to eat 4 days. And it's just wrong. And as we've gotten more and more involved in this food outreach, and as more and more people support us, and the food angels bring food and put it on the hippie bus, we've gone ahead and created an Amazon wish list, and I try to keep it as active as possible with things that are available. After this virus started, you had to stay on top of it because things would immediately sell out. And so haven't we worked our wish list, baby?
Yes, we have.
She's become quite intimately involved with the UPS driver, and we've known for years. And just a week or two ago, I think we set a record, and we got 30 boxes of food in one day delivered here. And that's enough to feed a lot of people. I mean, Moonshine Tony's coming today to pick it up. He'll feed at least 18 to 20 families tomorrow on the mountain. So if you're so inclined, and I know you are, you can go to the link that I have up on Facebook for the food donation, and it'll take you to our wish list, and that page will drop ship straight to us. And so go ahead and go on there, and we encourage people, and the wish list is about this, rather than any food is good food, and a lot of the food givers that are in the world, they're not discriminatory. Is that a right word, Carter? Is discriminatory a correct word? I don't know.
I would have to bring up the dictionary on that.
All
one.
right, well, we'll get to that later. We ask people.
Look it up on your phone.
Yeah, look it up on your phone. We encourage
right now.
people to bring us quality proteins and complex carbohydrates, dried pinto beans, things like that. And because everybody on the mountains either got diabetes or cancer, it comes from years of living on the edge of poverty, and you eat what's the cheapest to eat, and often you have to make choices between spending on groceries and spending on pharmaceuticals or spending on your electric bill. One of the things we found ourselves doing is helping people with electric bills, and we never knew, we had to learn. But there's here's one, a plethora of people on the mountain. How'd you like that one? That are set up with the electric company they must prepay. And you know, there's a variety of things that come from that. So if you give them 200, when your 200 runs out, the computer turns off your electricity. That means there's no human interaction. There's no meter guy out there to find out that your 5-year-old child has just had its 6th open heart surgery, and here you are coming home from Vanderbilt Hospital to a house that's 95 degrees. And so there's a lot of things going on out there, and it seems to have fallen upon us to try to serve the people that are suffering through this. So check us out, check out our wish list, check out our donation page, and by all means, the wrong people doing the right thing t-shirt, guaranteed that'll get you off when the cops stop you, right? That's how it works for us. We're going to play some single songs. We've been playing some concert footage, and now we're going to play some single songs. Are we doing motion pictures, Carter?
Homeland by Malcolm Holcomb.
Homeland. Okay, Malcolm, who's a big player in this. Are we just going to do the one?
We can cut it up. We can do one or one after the other.
Let's do Homeland. Can we do motion pictures after that?
We sure can.
All right, we're going to do Homeland by Malcolm Holcomb, the genius of our times. And then Scott Miller is going to do motion pictures. And the video of that is when we were in Fabulous Fred's down in Mamou, Louisiana, some years ago. And if you ever want to treat yourself to a fine vacation, go down in that area and enjoy Cajun music and Cajun food. It don't get no better than that. Now let's kick it off with Malcolm Holcomb, Homeland.
So I ran into this, this buddy of mine over there, and a little bit ways down the road, there's a big old hole called a basin.
and they put a lot of institutions in there for proctology and medicine and stuff like that, you know. So I was over there for a little while trying to find my ass with both somebody else's hands. And so I must have flunked out, but anyway, it's kind of vague. It's kind of got a lot of apostrophes in there. See, this son of a bitch told me one time I used too many apostrophes, and fuck that son of a bitch. You can leave that in, Jack. And I love you, Jack. Just don't touch me, man. I tell you what, you get in lower with that camera, man, you can cut my toenails. I tell you what, all these ankle shots, you know. And but I'm telling you what, this is a humdinger pleasure to be back out here at Hippie Jack's again. It's a miracle. I mean, I'm all kidding aside and pigeon eggs and shit. But they run a good ship out here, and it's on behalf of my family and the good Lord and all the soldiers all over the world need to go home, you know. That it's just it's a miracle and a pleasure so far. Yeah, I'm just I'm here to serve. That's the best that I can.
We're here to serve you, baby. Yeah, all right, Malcolm Hokum, my friends.
But you know, and I was going somewhere with that shit if I remember. Oh well, probably wasn't that good anyway. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Doggone it, I hate it when that happens. What was that?
One-track mind and jump the rail.
Oh, yeah, I could hear you. I couldn't hear that other person. That's nice. That's good. Tell you what, I'm in the wrong seat. But, So here's one that I hadn't done. Oh yeah, that's right. Me and a buddy of mine. Yeah, I like the shade, and yeah, it's shady all night long, ain't it? But yeah, and so I ran into a buddy. I said, "Hey Ray, what are you doing here?" We was at the station inn over there where people that use picks and play real good, you know. Boy, there's some good music been out here this evening. I heard some folks that are just picking up one side and down the other. Yeah, and they're crossing over the yellow line, and I dig it. And so I said, "Hey Ray, what are you doing over here?" He says, "I don't know. What are you doing over here?" He said, "Let me buy you some pitcher of beer." I said, "Hey man, that's a great idea. Why don't you get a couple of them and get something for yourself now?" And he said, I got this girl I want you to hear sing. I said, "Sure, man." Boy, I tell you what, man, while you're standing there where you're going to be standing, you know, get us a couple of beers and be sure and get something for yourself. And so then we ended up, you know, sitting in his car listening to this girl sing. I said, "Man, she sure can sing. Let's go back inside." So I had a cup of coffee a few years ago, and yeah, she sings real good. She's an Irish folk singer, and I ain't nowhere close. But if you run into Mara O'Connell, you tell her I said, "Thanks a lot, never met her. I'd love to meet her, but thank her for singing this song and takes the pressure off of me." The moon hangs full in the rain, morning star shines your name. Poor children on the streets after dark, crossing my heart to the homeland. Turning my back to the wind, scratching time around my chin. A deep water frozen under the bridge, crossing my heart to the homeland. Sweet words have I heard from you. You Your steady love beyond the blue, love steady now, pretty. Wait if I'm able, crossing my heart to the homeland. Spelling over where I've been, shadow man boxing again, tossing and turning a thin dime in my hand, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah. Sweet words have I heard from you, your steady love beyond the blue, love steady now ready. Wait if I'm equal, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah. The silence in the hills, and the dogs on the road are standing still. Miles and miles between us to fill, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah, your sweet words have I heard from you, steady love beyond the blue, love steady now, ready. Wait if I'm able, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah, your sweet words, Lord, have I heard from you, your steady love beyond the blues, loud now, now, steady now, ready. Wait, crossing my heart to the homeland, crossing my heart to the homeland, right here. Yeah, steady, Lord. Yeah, steady, Lord. Home, I can't believe it. Oh, have mercy right here.
Motion pictures on my TV screen, a home away from home, and I am living in between. And I hear some people got their dreams, I've got mine. I hear the mountains are doing fine. Morning glories are on the vine, and the dew is falling. Mom and Dad are calling. I've got mine. Well, all the people who think they've got it made, I wouldn't buy, sell, borrow, or trade anything I have to be like one of them. I'd rather start all over again. newspaper headlines, they just bore me now. I'm deep inside myself, but I will get out somehow, and I will stand before you and bring a smile to your eyes. Motion pictures, I just see motion pictures. I just see motion pictures. Thank you. I hope you smoked a big one before that one.
It's about as good as it gets. Well, like I say, this might be first time to see me do this. What I really do is I just kind of write these songs and talk about them a little bit. This next song is a song I wrote with a young guy named Hayes Carl. That's what a smattering sounds like. I always wonder. So I go back to Austin tomorrow, call Hayes, say, hey, these man's up in Nashville mentioned your name, man, crickets. Hayes is a great young writer. I mean, just he's a phenomenal young writer. It's really nice to see someone that young that's pretty much already burnt out and fried. Usually you have to be my age to be that bitter and resentful, but he's already there. First time I met Hayes Carl, it was down in Galveston, a club down there called the Old Quarter, run by an old boy named Rex Bell. And first time I met Hayes, I'd been reading about all these old French poets from the late 1800s. Somebody gave me a book about these guys and their poetry, and I was reading their poetry, and I was just amazed. It was just stunning. It was just amazing. They were like breaking the rules of poetry up to that time. They were like in the late 1800s, they were writing what would be almost considered like rock lyrics. Now, they were just phenomenal, and I just loved it. But they were despicable people. They were horrible, horrible people. They just drank and they drank and they drank and they drank. And they had, illicit affairs and were just lived lives of debauchery and just were horrible, self-absorbed people. But their writing was like genius, just stellar. And so the first time I met Hayes Carl, I thought to myself, well, this is how those guys must have smelled. I got a woman who's wild as wrong. She likes being naked and gazed upon. She crosses the bridge, she sets it on fire. She lands like a bird on a telephone wire. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some Escalade, and then I'm gonna rhyme that with gasoline. It's a drunken poet's dream. There's some money on the table and a pistol on the floor, and a few paperback books by Louis L'Amour. Whiskey bottles are scattered like last night's clothes, with cigarettes and papers and Oreos. My harmonica has got a busted reed. My lips are chapped and says that's nothing when she was a kid. She danced with the dead at the pyramids. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline, and then I'm gonna rhyme that with gasoline to drunk a poet's dream. I'll never pay back my student loan. Smelling like Coors and cheap cologne. She tells me not to worry about Judgment Day. She says dying to get in heaven just ain't our way. I'm gonna holler and I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna give me some mescaline, and then I'm gonna rhyme that with gasoline to drunk a poet's dream. Whoa, I got a woman who's wild as Rome. She likes being naked and gazed upon. Thank you very much.
All right. Ray Wiley Hubbard. We posted a whole video of that on YouTube, and it was the first video we ever had to go over 1 million views. I don't know what the rest of the world thinks about the internet and today's way of doing things. I think it's magic and the coolest I've ever seen. You can reach that many people with great music, you're really doing something. And then we had Ray Wiley here on the farm, which in itself was quite a treat. Ray Wiley Hubbard, one of the preeminent songwriters, Texas songwriters and musicians, an all-around good guy. We're going to move into a little something here. I'm going to show you a short video of a kid I know on the mountain that's born. He's a classic case of born with a bad zip code. Stephen Pookie Threet, and I've known him off and on for years. I found out he had a book habit, and I've been feeding him history books and stuff that he likes to read. But he has struggled all his life, and recently has struggled with health issues. And you know, if you're 38 years old, you shouldn't die of, and he didn't, not yet, from gallstones because you don't have $800 to reserve an operating theater. We are at a point in this country where, yeah, the dog's going to help you now. We're at a point in this country where we seem to want to punish certain people. And, you know, I'm not a punisher. I've been punished. I didn't care for it. But we managed to scrape up the money for Pookie, and after he suffered for really, literally for months without us knowing it, reoccurring gallstone attacks, he went in for what should have been overnight surgery at the best, at the most. And he was in the hospital for 19 days. So they really saved a lot of money on his ass. And to this day, he still suffers from the residual effect of the sepsis that occurred and what he was. And basically, the call was made, the decision is made that if you're born without and you don't achieve, then you're not valuable enough for health care. But I got to tell you, I don't know what the rest of everybody thinks out there. As far as I'm concerned, the people I care about and the people I know on the mountain deserve the same quality health care as somebody that is born with all the advantages and all the money and all the stuff that they'll ever need. And I just think that there's a special place in hell for people that would deny basic health care or even non-basic health care to anyone. It's the wrong way to go. And they don't do it in Canada. And I know everybody thinks they all come here for health care, but they don't. I've been up there. I spent 3 summers in Nova Scotia. That was not the case. So we're going to play a little short piece with Pookie in his house and give you an idea what it's like for certain people in this world. A lot of people don't believe it exists. A lot of people don't want to know it exists. And some people don't care that it exists. But these are fine people, and they just are in a bad circumstance. So this is a little video on Stephen Pookie Threet, and then a little music from Anya that I really think is appropriate to this video. So let's do it. Pookie, tell me, if you can, tell me on camera what they told you so I can do something about it.
What do you mean? Like,
About the diagnosis, what they tell you was wrong with you.
gallbladder, gallstones, gallbladder, whatever.
Yeah.
And they give me some medicine, ship me out, give me a doctor's appointment. I went to see him, and he said he couldn't do it unless I had like $700
Up front.
up front.
And you've got no insurance.
No insurance.
You're an Overton County resident?
Yes.
Tennessee?
Yeah.
All right.
Decades of dreams with themes that seem new at the time. Before you fight, you lose a reason long before the right. Tumbling down the line, on a twisted and troubled vine. Decades of plans and empty cans abandoned in the flight without a fight. You lose your sight, but baby, it's alright. It's painless and it's kind on a twisted and troubled mind. Decades of war, as senseless and unfinished as the ones before. 100 years or more, we'll be asking what it was they're dying for. Fruit bitter on the vine makes a twisted and troubled wine. Decades of clowns broken down as all clowns seem to be. Never cease to dream. Dreaming's not as easy as it used to be. Ain't nothing but a sign of these twisted and troubled times.
Have you released that yet? No?
No.
Well,
That was waiting for the hippie album.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's do it in the bus.
So outlaw gospel. Yeah, Jack, who would come up with something like that other than Jack, right? Yeah, mixing the two together, right? Outlaws and gospel. So if you think about it, the leaders of gospel things were outlaws, right? Just think about it for 2 seconds, you'll get it, right? Here's a Chris Christopherson tune. Now Jesus was a Capricorn, he ate organic food. He believed in love and peace and never wore no shoes. He had long hair, beard and sandals and a funky bunch of friends. Well, I reckon we'd just nail him up if he come down again. 'Cause everybody's gotta have somebody to look down on, who they can feel better than at any time they please. Someone doing something dirty, decent folks can frown on. Hey, if you can't find nobody else, then just help yourself to me. Help yourself. We got eggheads cussing, rednecks cussing, hippies for their hair. And others laugh at straights, who laugh at freaks, who laugh at squares. You know, some folks hate the whites, who hate the blacks, who hate the Klan. Oh, most of us hate anything that we don't understand. 'Cause everybody's gotta have somebody to look down on, who they can feel better than at any old time they please. Someone doing something dirty, decent folks can frown on. Well, if you can't find nobody else, then why don't you help yourself to me? Help yourself to me. Help yourself to me. Help yourself, help yourself, help yourself to me. Thank you so much. Isn't that a great Christopherson song? Sure it is.
What are you saying? Plug-in hippie. That was Daryl Scott on the Sundown stage one night of Outlaw Gospel. I believe you guys might have been involved in that, Mr. Furbush, weren't you? I believe you played that night. I know you did. We've had some fine Outlaw Gospel. I'll tell you that. It's been really something. When I look back on these videos, it means even more to me than it does in person, because usually Sunday night, I like to say that the festival for us, for me, is like you took a big hit of time-release acid on Wednesday, and it lasts 4 days, and around Sunday evening, you're starting to see straight again. I didn't really take the time-release acid, but I might as well have. And then it takes a week on the couch just to be able to recover. I'm hoping the recovery time from this won't be quite the same. But anyway, one of our good friends that really started out just coming to the festival, and we've had several that ended up playing, was Dorothy and Ben, the Danburys. And all this time, I thought that their last name was Danbury. Did you all know that their last name wasn't Danbury? See, someone should have told me. Thank you, Carter. At least someone. It is Ben DeBerry and Dorothy Daniels, and they put it together. So in all actuality, she's the Dan in the Danburys. And I know a lot of things. Dorothy is no Dan. But we asked a few people, if they wouldn't mind to kind of give us their impression of our outreach and what we're trying to do, and just do us a simple little video on an iPad or an iPhone or something along those lines, just 4 or 5 songs, and kind of give us something special that nobody's ever seen before. And Danburys were one of the first to respond, and I love them and appreciate them for it. I'm ready to see the new baby. And yes, are you giving me the hold off?
Yeah, we have a question.
What?
From a viewer.
All right.
Did David Wilcox, East Asheville Hardware, ever do a set at Hippie Jack's?
David Wilcox. I should know the answer to that, and I don't. I don't think so, unless he was playing with a group or... do you know, Micah? Do you recall? How about you, John? I don't know. It's possible it could have slipped by. We were looking at content the other day, and we've got 1,000 hours of content just on one hard drive. So it's been 12 years, and some of this stuff I forgot back to the time release LSD. But
well, thank you for that question.
Yeah, really. Thanks for asking. And I'll look and see. If he hadn't, maybe he should. But have him send us a link. But anyway, that's what we do. People used to send CDs, and I was out in the studio one day, and I had about a 2.5-foot pile of CDs, and I thought, I don't want CDs anymore. Send me a link to your best song, and then I could send that to the boys. So... but Dorothy and Ben were kind enough to make us a little short set, and this is going to be the first one we play this weekend. This is Dorothy and Ben, the Danburys, who were singing about rain, which is a song that they wrote right here on the festival, or at least at some point they sing about rain. So here we go, our friends, the Danburys.
And
the cake is
Danburys. Hello. Coming at you from our music room. We're so happy to be able to do this, at least, and so sad to be missing the festival this year.
It's one of our favorite places.
Yeah, it really is.
It has been ever since it started.
We've got a new album coming out, and it's going to be available everywhere on July 24th, and we've got a pre-sale going right now. So if you want to hear it, go over to our website, and you'll find links to pre-order vinyl and CDs there. And we're going to do mostly songs off of our new album for you today. And we're going to get started. The first one that we're going to do is called Shine, and it's the title track from our album.
Left me here all alone, down in the dark, feeling my bones cut so deep that I can't see the river of pain pouring out of me. Some people, they say, come, won't you come to get all the way. Some people, they know the only way out is letting it go. Teacher, teacher, get ready. to rise up from that dream. The sunrise, washing me clean. Some people, they say, come what you come to get all away. Some people, they know the only way out is letting it go. Teacher, teacher, get ready, shine on over that stage. Sometimes darkness may roam, shine, shine wherever it goes. Shine, shine forever we shine. In the mountain spring and the bluebird time. Gone, gone, forever he's gone. In the crashing wave and the bluebird song. Shine, shine forever we shine. In the mountain spring and the bluebird time. Gone, gone, forever he's gone. In the crashing wave and the bluebird song. Teacher, teacher, get ready, shine on over the stage. Sometimes darkness may roam, shine, shine wherever you go. Teacher, teacher, get ready, shine on over the stage. Sometimes darkness may roam, shine, shine wherever we go. Shine, shine forever we shine. Shine, shine forever we shine. Shine, shine forever we shine.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's Dorothy Daniel, everybody.
it's Ben DeBerry, the Danberries. Somebody sent us a message on Facebook the other day, I think, or one of the places, and they were like, "Which one of you is Dan?" And I was like, "That's a really loaded, that's a hard question to answer because it's really me. It's the first part of my last name." You want to talk about Hippie and what he does?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
that?
So Jack is, for a long time, been helping out all kinds of folks in his area. Sometimes refers to them as the forgotten people, the kind of folks up on the mountain and out in the country that don't really have access to things they need. And Jack does a lot of things, and the Hippie Nation do a lot of things that takes food and coats and shoes and just all kinds of pays light bills and all kinds of things like that for these folks. And Jack uses the money that he raises from the festival and through his shows to support these people. So this year it's a lot harder to raise the money since there's not the festival. So you can donate to him and that cause on this stream, and I think he's gonna have music going all weekend. So hope you guys enjoy that, and if you're enjoying it, maybe you can donate a little bit of money and to help the folks that are in need, and help fill up his bus that he drives around and distributes all this good stuff. So we're gonna play a song that actually I wrote the music for this one of his festivals. Just kind of one morning I woke up and took my guitar off.
At Hippie Jack's?
Yeah, and I took my guitar to the back of one of the stages, and it was kind of the morning and there's no one around, and I just kind of tried to let go and feel whatever came through, and this music came through, and we put words to it later, and this is a track that's on our upcoming record. It's a song called Rain.
Come and spread yourself around. Take us to the fields we love. The sky's shining blue out. Let's go to play with you. All the days we dance and sing. Give us our golden wings. Ride the sky filled with free wildlife. Bring us sweet. Put some sugar in the sweet forever all day. Before we all fall down, we can rejoice in the sun. We all fall down, 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 we fall down. Before we all fall down, we can rejoice in the sun. We all fall down, 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 we fall down. Before we all fall down, we can rejoice in the sun. We all fall down, 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 we fall down. Darkness comes and brings the night slow, takes away the light. In the shadows creeping fast, all the things that bring our rest. Light like a tower, brings the light, a whole new power. Sharp stars shine, for those around lost friends. Before we all fall down, we can rejoice now. We all fall down, 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 we fall down. Before we all fall down, we can rejoice now. We all fall down, 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 we fall down.
Dorothy's going to grab her git fiddle.
It's taken us a while, but I think we're getting used to the live stream thing, or the video and the video thing. Just imagining all of your beautiful faces there as we have for I don't know how many years at Hippie Jacks. I mean, I feel like it's been, I think it was 2006 or 7. Was that the first year?
Somewhere 05. It was 6 maybe.
It was a long time ago. We were at the very first one, y'all.
We were at the first 4 or 5, I think.
Yeah. But we were at the very, very first one, and that was making it 2 a year.
That was pretty cool. Just a few hundred people on a muddy field, and I remember that one well. It was a good one.
Yeah, we, I think the first year we were there, we camped for the Hustlers, right? Or their, like, dedicated campground has become.
Oh, yeah. Our good friends, and yours, the Flea Market Hustlers. Made lots of great friends at Jack's through the years.
We're gonna do another one for our new album. It's called Love. No, it's not. Wait, which one are we doing? Undertow.
It's just like a real show.
It's Undertow.
How could I know you were covered in gold? Why does love telling a lie sound so sincere? How do I decide to take it in stride or find the next stray?
We are at the Danberries. We're here at our house in Nashville, Tennessee.
I think I mentioned this already. We have a new album coming out. It's called Shine. Looks like this. And it sounds like what you've been hearing.
So with drums and stuff.
Yeah, with lots of extra. We had an amazing guy named Marco Giovino produce this and play drums on it. It's like a dream come true for us, and it sounded so. We hadn't met any of these people, right? So we go to the studio and we hadn't met our, in the flesh. We had met our producer over the emails. Maybe I think we talked to him maybe once or twice on the phone. But we show up at his studio in Boston, and we didn't know our producers, we didn't know the engineers, we didn't know any of the guys that were going to be playing on the band, so it was really nerve-wracking, but as soon as they hit that first note, I swear to you, I was crying, because it just sounded so good. So we're really excited about this record, and especially the artwork. We just love the artwork. Our friend Camilla Dolan did this. It's original artwork, and we can't wait for you all to hear it, so
Hippie's neighbor across the street, Daryl Scott, makes an appearance on this record too.
Yes, Daryl Scott's on this one, so he's on one of the songs, and he was such an awesome person to meet. He's just lovely. And actually, one of the producers, Brian Brinkerhoff, we had two co-producers, and Brian's the executive producer, and he heard about us through Hippie Jet, and he contacted us because Hippie recommended us. So this record is really because of Hippie. What are we doing next?
We're gonna play the song off our first EP that came out in 2010, I think, and 2011, something like that. It's a song called "Hard Times Come and Go."
Tale along the floor. Hard times come and go. Everything seems the same, like always, but more. Time's changing what feels the same. Must move on. So toss and turn and rack your brain. New suitcase, sleeping at dawn. Path of light and reason lead us to a better land. Follow we have for many seasons while riding the horse of man. Blues train keep on moving. Push it onto the draw. Keep the grain never ceasing and pay the pores for the souls. predisposed thinking will push it on down my mind. Time is changing what feels the same. Must move on. So toss a turn and rack your brain. New suitcase, sleeping at dawn, sleeping at dawn. Taking it back.
I thought about Johnny Cantry while we were singing that. You were out there, LJK. We love you. He's a hippie regular, and I haven't heard from him in a while. So, just shouts out to all you, all you hippie festival regulars that we are missing this year. Tomorrow's our. We missed last year because our daughter was born. So tomorrow, which is today, is her birthday is on Saturday. I don't know what day it is.
23rd.
The 23rd.
We're going to be celebrating our baby birthday at Hippies.
We were going to bring her to Hippies this year and have a little birthday party at the festival, but so I guess it's going to be a thing now that her birthday is going to be the festival, and you'll all get to meet her next year. What are we doing?
The river is wide.
Sun and the big river, the high school trains, leaving here forever. Right on, right on, right on, right on. Got to go walking, got to go walking, got to go walking.
Vampires, and we're going to play one more tune for you guys. Guys, if you feel it in your hearts, if you have a little room in your bank account, you can make a donation to Hippie so he can fill up his bus with food and help people keep their lights on and all kinds of good stuff like that. So thanks for being Awesome Jack and Hippie Nation and all the folks that help him. And we're glad to be here even though we can't see you face to face. It's a pleasure to play for you all.
Yeah, we love you. It's raining outside right now. Seems like it's been raining for, I don't know, 2 weeks straight now. But this just the way it is this time of the year. I don't know, I feel like we did Hard Times Come and Go earlier just because we felt like it was a good time to play it, you know, because almost everybody's going through some kind of hard time right now. And this last one is called Love Conquers War, and sort of our feel-good kumbaya song is what I call it. Also, again, very appropriate for these times. So we love you all, and hopefully we'll get to see you next year, and maybe before then.
I bet we'll be at a Sanctuary show at some point here. Once
Yeah.
Sanctuary's open back up, I bet that'll happen. We'll get to camp and enjoy each other's company very soon. So the song's called Love Conquers War. It's just a song about coming together and helping each other out.
Take a hand, be a friend. It all begins when we put an end to the hate we create while enslaved to the way of man. So tell the world, tell them now, teach the young to live without our father's sins. Carry no more. Surely love will conquer war. Death will die when we try to get by. Love, and only then we will see. All agree that we're free, and no one's left behind. So tell the world, tell them now, teach the young to live without our father's sins. Carry no more. Surely love will conquer war. Tell the world, tell them now, teach the young to live without our father's sins. Carry no more. Surely love will conquer war. So tell the world, tell them now, teach the young to live without our father's sins. Carry no more. Surely love will conquer war. For an eye will leave us blind, might not be kind. Look for higher ground, hand in hand. Every man, all is one, as we shall overcome.
Thanks so much. You
Thank
guys
you.
have a great Memorial Day
Love
weekend.
you guys. Love you, Hippie. Thank you for
Hang
All right.
It makes my butt look big.
Go
Does
for
my
our
butt
album.
look big
Go
in
to
this
Make
thing?
It
Yes, sir. Dorothy and Ben, with their beautiful new baby, who I was going to hold in my arms on the stage this year. You know, women in general are beautiful, But sometimes women get even more beautiful after they have a baby. I'm married to one that did that. You got hotter after the babies. And Dorothy as well. And they're beautiful people and a beautiful couple. And they have given birth to a very lucky child. So, yes, they will be in the sanctuary just as soon as we can get open again. And yes, they'll be at the festival next year. And yes, there will be a festival next year. Didn't I say I wasn't going to say that? Carter.
I will neither confirm nor deny. You're always on the fence. So.
No, I'm off the fence.
Well, you're off the fence now. I mean, you went live in front of so many people.
Whoops. We got a check in the mail the other day, a couple of weeks ago, a while back, sometime in the past. The U.S. government sent me a check to pay for PCP, and we went out and bought a bunch of PCP and took it, and it didn't seem to help. So I don't know. Do you have any idea what that was all about?
Well, if you used it with government money, you got to wait at least 6 to 8 weeks for the PCP to take effect. So I think that's why.
Okay, well, we'll see if it helps in 6 to 8 weeks. We want to, Mississippi's here to say something to her youngest daughter and son-in-law. Get in there. Get into the mic.
Happy anniversary, John and Jessica.
How many did we miss? How many days late are we?
It's 3 days late.
So, John and Jessica, God love them, lived together for 10 years and then got married. And then he married her anyway. So, I was told, thank you, that she wasn't going to have any children. Do you remember that? Am I allowed to say that?
No
children.
No. Stop.
So I'm sitting on the, shut up. Sitting on the couch, we're having dinner with Daryl. And Daryl and I are trying to watch some music thing on TV or something important. And Jessica comes in and she's like getting in the middle of everything. And she hands me a little DVD, and I'll be damned if it wasn't an ultrasound. Apparently, she is going to have a child.
No.
And you know when the child was born? Do you know? Anybody know? Micah, do you know what day the child was born?
He shook
John?
his head no.
Anybody guess? Carter?
No.
March 10th.
Close, but no. Elin was born on Daryl Scott's birthday, August 5th, right? 6th. Close enough. And
she started on the 5th.
If you don't
but
think,
she was born on the 6th.
That's right. We were there. It took 2 or 3 days. Listen, if you don't think we're all connected and life isn't a circle, you're not paying attention. Speaking of paying attention, please, if you can, and certainly there's no mandatory, and we do not ask people to donate or contribute or purchase who are struggling a little with their own finances, because, those are the people that will help too much. But if you're able, and if you want to go to our Facebook pages, and it's on the website too, isn't it, Carter? Is the donate stuff on the
front page of the website?
On the front page of the website.
First thing, you'll see a donate button. If you go to the shop, there's a link to the donate there, or if you go to our website, JAHJ.com/donations, that'll bring you right to it.
Nice. And this isn't us enriching ourselves. Our life is rich enough as it is. But all the money and all the contributions, if you go to Wish List and send us food, hungry people will eat it. And if you go to the website and send us money, we will use it in a proper way to keep the ball rolling. And we will pay electric bills and phone bills and water bills, and every now and then we bail somebody out, or we were told not to bail anybody out anymore by our accountant.
Supposed to do that.
Rent, we paid rent last week. We paid rent bills. Things are harder now. In times of trouble, it is the poor that suffer first. And so in regard to that, we appreciate any help you can give us. But mostly we just love you for watching. And we're going to play a nice 25-minute set now by one of our favorites, one of Hippie Jack's favorites, which is Daniel Kimbrough, who once I realized he wasn't really mad at me all the time, I I really have enjoyed being around him, enjoy his music, and enjoy Mountain Soul. This is him with his brother Corey and Mountain Soul doing a nice 25-minute block of songs just for you. Let's go! Rolling, one of the hottest bands in Knoxville, not the hottest band in Knoxville, and our good friends, Mountain Soul.
Now the lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is a hallowed ground. The lake comes up and the lake goes down. Said that power they would generate will revolutionize our state. A brand new deal from TVA, but Loyston Town was in the way. They come up from Knoxville, so to see. Men stop the river with concrete. The men work hard in the summer heat, lest the wall should ever leak. And now the lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is hallowed ground. The lake comes up and the lake goes down. The name they chose was Norris Lake, and I watched the dam take shape. Gentle shoals turned into waves, empty holes are flooded graves. The water rolled up through the hills, it washed away the soil I tilled, washed away the house I built, foundation blocks and sandy silt. And now the lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is hallowed ground. The lake comes up and the lake goes down. Oakland's river sent below this valley floor I've always known. We moved our families to new homes with electric power and telephones. And now the blackest sky on a winter's night is by far a warmer sight. And that pale green glowing light seen from the shores of my birthright. And now the lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is hallowed ground. The lake comes up and the lake goes down. Summertime on the Loyston Sea, and you forget that you can't see. But there's a town that lies buried beneath your boats and your water skis. Out of sight and out of mind is this town I've left behind. And dive down deep and all you'll find are broken dreams and the fishing lines. The lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is hallowed ground. The lake comes up and the lake goes down. Yeah, the lake comes up and the lake goes down like the sun on my hometown. Red clay mud is hallowed ground. Now the lake comes up and the lake goes down. Thank you very much. All right. Do this one for the family here. And Andy and Phil also. That's the same thing. Well, I grew up fine on the eastern shore. I got the mouth of the bay outside my door. I got eelgrass veins, I got a brackish blood. I write my name in the tidal mud. I had a good life down on Cape Charles. I had a good wife and we pulled apart. But that life is gone and my wife is dead. She's sleeping sound on an oyster bed. For I found her laying with a man I knew. He was my best friend and my preacher too. He taught me how to pray the Lord, but I taught him how with my 44. Took her out to the Chesapeake Lake, where the cannons dive and the rockfish bite. Well, I tied her feet and I bound her hands. She'll never lie to me again. And it turns out killing ain't all that hard. It's the hanging yourself, it's the hardest part. You better cinch a knot, you better make it tight. Close your eyes, head towards the light. Now be it hellfire or a light from grace, there's only one way to find my place. There's just one way for the deed I done. I'll tell my sins to the chosen one. Now when I'm gone, don't waste no time, and don't dig a hole on the county's dime. Don't let me sleep in the cold dark ground just to pile me up and then burn me down, and throw me out in the eastern wind. I'll blow around and back again. Well, maybe I'm back as a hurricane. I'll teach this town to feel my pain. Or maybe I'll come back from the dust when the salt has turned my barge to rust. You'll see my lights for I'll drive her still, my price to pay for the ones I kill. Thank you very much. But now he joined up in the 33. He stayed in through Normandy. Well, he blazed a trail through Germany and of his own accord. When he got back in 45, he was a finger short, but he was still alive. He was back to the cotton and the honeybee hives and that blue rusty Ford. And they said, why did you go? He said, my conscience told me so. Well, I guess he's got that mountain soul. Well, now she grew up just north of Boone, and she worked 30 years at the Greasy Spoon. Well, now she busts the tables and she cooked the food, and she liked to find that way. When cancer struck in mid-July, the doctors gave her just a month to die. The month's gone by and she's still alive. She's a-cooking this very day. Say, doctor, when will she go? He said, she's gonna let us know. Well, I reckon she's got that mountain soul. And if you ain't got it, I hope you will. There comes some place up in the hills, and the corn mash and the moonshine stills, and it's still up there today. You can't learn it and it can't be bought, but it comes in the mines where the coal was wrought. It was flowing down the river when her husband got caught in the dams of the TVA. Well, he bought that boat in '69. He used Garcia reels and mono lines. He was a fisherman of the very best kind, but his favorite thing to catch was the ear of his brother, of his fellow man, preaching every Sunday of the master plan, pounding that pulpit with his hands or smiling with his arms outstretched. And one winter, while in his bed alone, God came down and called that preacher home. And I know he had that mountain soul. If you ain't got it, I hope you will. Come someplace up in the hills. Hey, the Rockies and the Smokies and the whole Catskills, and it's still up there today. You can't learn it and it can't be bought, but you feel it when you land. That fish you caught hits the mountain soul. That's what you got, and it won't go away. Well, that soul is there to stay. Thank you guys. Poe Hannah, Jacob Kimbrough, Clint Mulligan, Corey Kimbrough, Mountain Soul, thank you very much. Thanks for standing up. Thanks for staying up. Appreciate it. Support real music.
Live music. Live music. Ask him nice.
Since the days of old, when men would dig for wealth untold, they dig for silver and they dug for fool's gold, and they'd leave the empty holes. Lord, and way down south in the Everglades, where the black water rolls and the sawgrass sways, the eagles fly and the otters play in the land of the Seminoles. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. I'm calling to you like a long lost friend, 'cause I know who you are. And blow, blow from the Okeechobee all the way up to Micanopy. Won't you go from the home of the Seminole, the alligators and the swine. Progress came and took its toll, and in the name of flood control, they made their plans and they raised the land, and now their glades are running dry. Well, last time I walked out in the swamp, I sat upon an old cypress stump. I listened close and I heard the ghost of the
I used to have Humps drive by and point at me occasionally just so I knew I still existed. That was his whole job. And to bring me turkey meat. So that was Daniel Kimbrough, who actually travels with Jerry Douglas. He's Jerry Douglas's bass player and is quite a solo musician. We've had several shows. One of these days I'll show the piece he did in the sanctuary here with Greg Horn and Mark Robinson, which was a great night of music, as they all are. I'm here with my sweet little granddaughter, Reed Elizabeth, who was named backwards. I tried my hardest to get her mother to change her mind because, of course, John Furbish, wouldn't it make more sense to be Elizabeth Reed? I mean, named after an Allman Brothers song. Is it too late to change it? We could go down to the courthouse and change. Would you be up for that?
Well, they say that Reed's a boy name, so, you know, I would like to be called Elizabeth.
Well,
I would be up for that.
All right, well,
yeah.
We'll get your ears pierced and change your name all on the same day.
Hey,
Okay, fair enough.
We
We'll
got
do
it.
that.
New person.
Reed has been, Elizabeth here has been on the mountain with me a few times and hung out with the people up there. Do you have any feeling about what it was like to go up there and meet our friends?
It was a changing experience. I've always grown up to say, you know, put others kind of before yourself in these kinds of circumstances. And being up there, it really opened another door instead of just being on your phone and seeing all these videos. It didn't compare to actually being up there and helping as many people as we did.
It's reality.
Oh, it was great.
Reality's a bitch. I mean, reality's
yeah, you could
a
say
bitch.
that.
Yeah, you could say that. Whoops. You know, we've really kind of slowed down on how many people we take. We don't want to. It's not a zoo. It's not a field trip. There are real people, and they're in unusual circumstances. A lot of people don't believe it. A lot of people don't want to see it. A lot of people don't care. But a lot of people do care, and we've had an immense amount of help over the years, and absolutely couldn't do it without the help. And I promise you, and anybody that's listening, this was not a grand scheme or a plan or something we sat around one day and said, you know what we should do? It really didn't happen that way. It was just that it came to me in a flash and an epiphany. Like I told the guy out at E-Town Radio, I said, I had an epiphany. How many do you get? Like 3? Have you ever had an epiphany?
I don't
No,
think so.
you haven't. You've never had it. You're not old enough to have had an epiphany.
I'm only 13.
That's
so.
right. You don't have your first epiphany till your heart's been broken twice. But I had an epiphany, and I knew what the plan was, and we put it into action, and it's a very satisfying, sometimes very sad and hard thing to do. But at the end of every travel day on the mountain, we go hang out with Cotton. And here, after a while, we'll play a little video of Cotton for you. He is the most amazing person in the world, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no number two.
Of course.
Cotton is in a wheelchair now. He's had a couple of strokes. He's been through hospice 4 times, and he's buried people that come to bury him. And he's in a situation that would break a normal person, and he's the funniest, happiest person on earth. So God bless Cotton. We'll get to him. Once again, if you can find it in your heart, we've got the Wrong People Doing the Right Thing T-shirts, and I know that applies to each and every one of you. We do have a donation button. All the money that comes in to donate to the outreach goes into the operation, the straight-up operation of the outreach, to the donation of phone bills, electric bills, rent bills. My current favorite copays. We paid a copay for a guy a while back that couldn't get his life-preserving pharmaceuticals from a drugstore because he didn't have $7.50 for the copay. And I called up the drugstore and gave them our credit card number. And then I said, how could you let somebody walk out the store knowing that without those pharmaceuticals, they're most likely going to die over $7.50? And the person I was talking to said, what do you expect us to do, pay it for them? And I said,
Of course.
Of course.
Why wouldn't you?
But life is a learning proposition, and we're all learning every day. I'm going to play you right now a song called Heroes. Are we just going to do one single, Mr. Carter?
Just one single. Yeah.
One single. This is our friends, the Barstool Romeos. This is Mike and Andy, who really are the Barstool Romeos. And we were on the mountain at Moonshine Tony's. I guess we were making whiskey. Can I say that on the interweb?
Yeah, you can say that.
We were making whiskey, and
you were just watching it. And
that's right.
documenting
I didn't make it or sell it myself.
It was an act of journalism.
It was an act of journalism, but the guys were kind enough to play a song for our friend Gerald, who has since graduated from this world. And Gerald was becoming sicker and sicker then, and we wanted to honor him with a specific song, and this is a song called Heroes, and this is for Gerald, who is gone but not forgotten.
Hey Gerald, buddy, we got a
Good
new
job.
record coming out, and this song's for you. It's called Last Call for Heroes. Last call for heroes. I might be the one you need when you're all alone and you're feeling down and want some company. Last call for heroes. Oh, I know they can be found. There's one in my shoes of paying the dues, picking you up on your way down. I'm always around and I can be found, the last one that you want to leave. Don't worry your mind on a broken heart, even heroes have got to bleed. And when you want your real life Romeo to sweep you off of your feet, just have a double shot of heroes. That's the last one you're gonna need. Last call for heroes. Oh, it's sad, but it's true. You know that we could be so good put together, and all you do is sing the blues. Last call for heroes, when a good love can't be found. You know a hero knows that a heart like yours should be rescued from the ground. I'm always around and I can be found, the last one that you want to leave. Don't worry your mind on a broken heart, even heroes have got to bleed. And when you want your real life Romeo to sweep you off of your feet, just have a double shot of hero, and that's the last one you're gonna need.
All right, there we go. That was Heroes. That was Mike McGill and Andy Perkle of the Barstool Romeos. Man, you know when they play at Hippie Jack's, it's time to wake up and get with it. And that was dedicated to our friend Gerald, who we missed just greatly. He was truly a part of the deal with us up here, and he left us too soon. I tell you, alcohol will mess you up, but cigarettes will kill you. We're getting ready to go to another individual recording that a friend of Hippie Jack's, a great friend of Hippie Jack's, is going to play for us, Greg Horn. But I think that Mr. Carter has something to add to the conversation before we do that.
Well, Jack, you keep asking people for, keep mentioning donations, and I would just like to mention all the people who have donated so far.
Yeah.
And just give a big thanks to everyone who's bought T-shirts. You're going to look real snazzy, real spiffy.
Yep.
And we appreciate it, and these are going to go to people who need it, and without donations like that, we couldn't keep going. We couldn't give you this quality programming or, keep harassing you with political beliefs either. So
inappropriate comments. It's been a lot, though, hasn't it? It has been a lot. Are we playing? Are we on to Greg Horn?
3, 2,
2, 1.
Hey, everybody.
Greg Horn, live
Greg
from his
Horn
house.
Here. I'm coming to you from my attic. It's not quite the same as the sanctuary or the stage at the farm, but I turned off the air conditioning and I waited an extra day to take my shower, so I'm trying to get that camping feeling. So we're going to do some songs here and feed the hungry. So this is a song called I See an Apple. Yellow morning, I went a-walking, soles of my shoes in the gravel talking. Part of the scene, just a stroke of the brush. For once in my life, I was not in a rush. Blowing along like a leaf in the breeze over the foothills under the trees. Nothing on my mind, empty as the sky. When a little red sparkle caught my eye. I see an apple on the highest branch. It's the one that I want. I'm climbing up and take a chance. I'm gonna get it if I don't fall. Now all these apples are probably the same. They're all good apples with their own little names. That one's sitting in the sun just right. I'm gonna get it in my hand and take a big bite. I see an apple on the highest branch. It's the one that I want. I'm climbing up and take a chance. I'm gonna get it if I don't be a human being. Want and need whistle the same tune. Up on your tiptoes, 'cause you're so close to a taste so sweet, it's gone so soon. I looked down, saw a couple of crows, they were watching me like a TV show. I fell down, thought I broke my back. Well, them two crows had a laugh at that. I see an apple on the highest branch, it's the one that I want. I'm climbing up and take a chance. I'm gonna get it if I don't fall. I'm gonna get it if I don't fall. I'm gonna get it if I don't fall. All right. Here's another one I haven't recorded yet. A lot of the work that Jack and his family and friends have been doing is centered around the unseen folks, the folks that when we're in our day, you know, in the groove of our life and in the staying in our house or going to work or moving through what we got to do, it's easy to forget about the folks up on the mountain and folks in other places that aren't seen. So this is a song a little bit about the unseen. It's called Flaky Paint. Falling off the edge of the world, hanging on by a dogwood branch. I've lost my hat, my railroad watch. I'm swinging free in the elements, and that's me behind the 8-ball. Go ahead on, take your shot. There's nothing I can do right now. I bet all that I got. Walk uphill on Broadway Street, heading north from old downtown. You can count the buildings, read the signs before they come and tear them down. And that's me behind the 8-ball, with my thumb out in the breeze. Take me to the cleaners, boys, I'm running out of steam. There used to be a business here, running 3 shifts every day. You could build a bar and brew some beer and tell them what they're gonna pay. The knitting mill and the old switch yard, red brick streets and the servants' door, the brass rail and the lunch pail and the working girls on the 3rd floor. That's me behind the 8-ball, confessing every sin. I'm an old machine just looking for a place to plug it in. That's me behind the 8-ball. I've been here the whole time, creeping through the bushes and sleeping in the vine. That's me behind the 8-ball. Don't mind the flavor All right. Well, thanks so much for listening, hanging out, tuning in. I miss all of y'all. Not that I don't kind of love holing up in my cave. I'm kind of built that way. Well, we're here to play music, but we're also here to raise some awareness and hopefully some donations for the Jammin' at Hippie Jack's and outreach, which helps provide food and fill needs of folks on the mountain in Overton County who fall through the cracks and don't fit the systems. And there's a lot of folks like that. And they're doing great things. I'm so proud of Jack for following this passion, loading up the bus and taking it out and feeding the hungry, making it available without question, application, rules. Not that there aren't any rules. I'm sure there are rules. This is a song that I did. I just dug this up. I just thought I hadn't played this probably since I played it at the Hippie Jacks Festival many years ago. I'm like, why did I forget that song? So here it is. Maybe. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? I got some walking left to do. Carry that coffin up by that tree, and trying not to slip on these wet leaves. Some things you're dealt, some you choose. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? Taste it all and find the best, and keep it real close to the best. Work out your own recipe. Don't give anyone the key. Hide the still and sell the booze. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? When you hear the crack and ricochet, you know you get to live today. Down in the foxhole laying low, but you can't stay here when it's time to go. Start the countdown, light the fuse. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? Call the family, come outside. Lift the veil and kiss the bride. Move the garden to new ground. See them windmills turning round. Tie all the laces and kick all the blues. Jesus, won't you bless our shoes? I'm no good praying, I'm a selfish man, but I play pretty good Sally Ann. And I've been down upon my knees, pulling records out of paper sleeves. Keep the needle in the groove. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? Oh, Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? I got some walking left to do. I'll pull myself through the wrought iron fence, and I'll lean up on these monuments. This crooked path is a circle too. Jesus, won't you bless my shoes? Well, while I'm on the subject of songs I haven't played in a while, here's a little bitty one. Don't blink or you'll miss it. About a real good ex-president. My friend Terry McCullough gave me this a while back. This is it says, "Vote re-elect Pres Carter." I don't know why they thought this would work as a campaign item, but there you go. Jimmy Carter's in Central Park. Rosalind's gone shopping. He jumps up when he hears a shot. It was just a balloon popping. Just a balloon popping. He turns around and he sees a string tumbling through the air. It's attached to a little girl with a green dress and brownie hair. With a green dress and brownie hair. He fumbles through his old man pants and he finds a Georgia quarter. He puts it down in her little hands, and he smiles like Jimmy Carter. He smiles like Jimmy Carter. All right, we're back. My video stopped on me, so I have restarted it. Got a couple more songs for you. It's finally gotten warm again here in East Tennessee in Knoxville, where I am coming to you from. Last week felt like late fall, so I'll do this song about November in Indiana. November Metamora. He wore a gray flannel hat when he went to town, down the hill and across the canal, to buy the Cincinnati paper and a packet of tobacco. Walking home in the twilight, sitting in a rocker by the window. Evening falls on Metamora. November settles down on fields and fence posts. Oh, November, I can't remember how it was before you came. Our only boy is gone, he hears her saying. He hasn't worked the farm at all since then. The girls are gone to school, gotten married. All their children are like dandelions, scattered by the wind. Evening falls on Metamora. November settles down on fields and fence posts. Oh, November, I can't remember how it was before you came. Her hair is faded blonde with wisps of silver corn silk. She only takes it down in the flicker of the lamplight. crimson, gold, and umber flames rustle in the shadows like the leaves he sees from the rocker by the window. Oh, November, I can't remember how it was before you came. All right, thanks so much, folks, for hanging out. Checking out this beautiful weekend of music. Here's one more. This is from my Working on Engines album. If you want to come see some more of my stuff or say hi, I'm at greghornmusic.com. That's GREGHORNEMUSIC. See you real soon.com. And don't forget to visit jammingathippiejacks.com/outreach/ and check out the needs, the wish list, and you can send items, you can have items sent, you can send money. And we'll see you as soon as we can. This will be good. Thanks so much, y'all. Oh, black buzzard with the crimson head, coasting on the breeze, looking for the dead. Oh, black buzzard, you're never alone. You made a family business out of picking them bones. You've been treated wrong, misunderstood. They want to say you're all bad if you ain't all good. But there's a job to do, it needs to be done. Let's sing for the king of the carry-on. Sing for the king of the carry-on. Oh, black buzzard, you never get no thanks. Oh, but neither do the beetles or the worms or the ants. When you get up close, you're a scary guy, but you look like an angel when you're flying so high. You've been treated wrong, misunderstood. They want to say you're all bad if you ain't all good. But there's a job to do, it needs to be done. Let's sing for the king of the carry-on. Sing for the king of the carry-on. Ooh. Oh, black buzzard, you can have me soon when they lay me on a rock beneath the pale white moon. Oh, black buzzard, what they always say, I never expected to see you today. I never expected to see you today. Thanks so much, folks. We'll see you soon. Feed the hungry.
2.
All right, that was our. I gotta quit leading with "all right." I don't like saying that. I'm going to make
All
the
right,
effort
all right.
to not say "all right" at all. One more time. You know, beer. That was Greg Horn, our good buddy. I want to tell you about Greg Horn. He's the only living person, alive or dead, that has played at every Hippie Jack festival. He's the only one. And if there's ever to be a last one, he'll be the last performer. And Greg's not only a great guitar man and a great side man for so many different bands, R.B. Morris and Daniel Kimbrough, but he's also a tremendous songwriter. That Road to Metamora is just an incredible song. So beer, right, Micah? Yeah. Beer. It wouldn't be a festival if we weren't thanking Budweiser for ponying up some beer. Nice. And here we are drinking it. And there's something about beer that I learned some years ago while watching football with my boys. Excuse me. Canned beer is good. Canned beer can be great. But bottled beer is better. Y'all know why? Anybody know why bottled beer is better?
Why, hippie?
Because, thank you for asking, Carter. The beer in the neck of a bottle is superior to any other beer on earth. So if you can convince, cajole, trick, or whatever the people you happen to be with into letting you get them a beer, then you can open it for them and you can drink their neck beer and then give it to them. And try that sometime. Don't try it at Sam's because everybody there is far too old for neck beer. But in a general sitting situation, try a little neck beer and see if I'm not right. I've been known to drink a case of beer one neck at a time, and the rest of it we just use to make cornbread. Isn't that right, Mississippi? Micah's been with us since, how old were you? 17? 20? I looked up one day and Michael was living in a little RV out by Solace's house. You were building Grambo Land, that's right. You guys were working. But you lived here before Grambo Land. Yeah. Yeah,
I just want to
so
say
too.
that RV is being very generous with what he was living in at the time.
He was living in a little tin
camper.
can, a little camper thing in the side yard, and now you're like what, 30, and you're still here. 27. Well, you've turned the corner. You're gonna be 30, and we're delighted he's still with us. Our children grew up and moved away, so we just got new ones. That'll teach them to move away, right, Avery? Avery's coming back one day. She's going to build down at Lutonland. Yes, you are. I think so. So anyway, I've reposted on Facebook, reaching out to a few people that are important to the cause. I'm hoping that Pat Harrison has given us a watch, and Paula Kerger and the people involved with Corporation for Public Broadcasting and PBS and NPR. Let me just tell you how very important over-the-air PBS is to our friends on the mountain. I don't know if people even know anymore that there is such a thing as free TV, over-the-air TV. It's really excellent HD, too. The very best HD is over-the-air. But why it's important is there are a ton of children on the mountain who do not have the benefit of early childhood education. They're not at Head Start, or they're not in pre-K or anything like that. And And there are so many of them that have learned their letters and learned their numbers from watching Sesame Street, and so many of them whose view of the world has been rounded because of all the wonderful documentaries and the important things that run on PBS. So for those of you out there that don't see the value of PBS, it's beyond valuable, and it's triple value to the people on the mountain that really need that extra boost, so that when they start kindergarten or they start first grade, I guess you have to start kindergarten first now, don't you? When they start kindergarten, that they're not starting behind. And so for that, we love PBS and we love WCTE, and it's important to support what they do and make sure that when funding comes around again, that you talk to your elected officials and let them know how important it is that PBS continues to get their smattering of public funding from the federal government. It's like, what, 37 cents a person in the United States in order to fully fund PBS, well, at least to the extent that it is. And then they fund themselves, and the regional PBS stations are always fundraising. And don't we have an auction coming up? I think we do. And Tuesday. Is that right? Am I on it this year? Online. So for the first time ever, the WCTE Great American Auction will be available to you online. And we look forward to your support on that.
Tuesday, May 26th.
May 26th? I thought it was always June. No? That's right. Everything changes. Change is not always bad. Although when they move everything in the grocery store, Mississippi and I get a little pissed off. We're going to play some singles here for you. I'm going to play Whiskey and You. Later on we'll get into early Steel Drivers, but this is Chris Stapleton starting out with Whiskey and You, and with the original Steel Drivers, and then we're going to do a little Tim and Darrell. Are we doing a third song too, Carter? Do you know offhand? It's Whiskey.
We just have two lined up right now.
Just two. Well, we'll do those two, and then we'll come back for a visit, and then we'll do us a good long concert. All right, this here is the great Chris Stapleton. Whoop. I just dropped out. I just dropped back in. Doing Whiskey and You makes me want to drink. See, there's a door.
Had a guy ask for this one. I don't know if he's here tonight or not, but want to know if I do any acoustic kind of stuff. So I'll do one and then have the guys come back out and we'll play something else new for you.
All right, listen, I'm totally stoked. Are y'all stoked? I can't believe how happy I am we're about to do this, and I'm glad y'all are here to enjoy it. So we just bring them out. Daryl Scott, Tim O'Brien. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it
Here's
up.
a bottle on the dresser by your ring. It's empty.
Some people cheat, some people cheat, still and lie.
When I wake up
for wealth and wealth, I'll be what it will buy. But don't they know on Judgment Day, all the gold and the silver, all the gold and silver. What good is gold? What good is gold and silver too?
And it is
when you're
it ain't a problem. They'll always sell me more. But your forgiveness, well, that's something I can't buy. There ain't a thing that I can do. That's the difference between whiskey and you. One's a devil, one keeps driving me insane. At times times I wonder if they ain't both the same, but one's a liar that helps to hide me from my pain, and one's a long gone bitter truth. That's the difference between whiskey and you. I've got a problem, but it ain't like what you think. I drink because I'm lonesome, and I'm lonesome because I drink. But if I don't break down and bring it on myself, it'll head out of the blue. That's the difference between whiskey and you. One's a devil, one keeps driving me insane. At times I wonder if they ain't both the same, but one's a liar that helps to hide me from my pain, and one's a long gone bitter truth. That's the difference between whiskey and you. Oh, that's the difference between whiskey and you.
All right, listen, I'm totally stoked. Are y'all stoked? I can't believe how happy I am we're about to do this, and I'm glad y'all are here to enjoy it. So we just bring them out. Daryl Scott, Tim O'Brien. Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Some people cheat, they steal and lie for wealth and what it will buy. But don't they know on Judgment Day all the gold and silver, will melt away. What good is gold? What good is gold and silver too, when your heart's not pure and true? Sinner, hear me when I say you better get down. You better get down on your knees and pray. I'd rather be in a deep dark grave, and know that my poor soul was saved, than live in this world in a house of gold, and deny my God, and lose my soul. Some people cheat, they steal and lie for wealth and what it will buy. But don't they know on Judgment Day all the gold and silver, will melt away. Oh, it's gonna melt away. Well, sinner, hear me when I
You better get down on.
You better get down on your knees and pray. Your knees and pray.
There won't be anything come of it.
I don't know, baby. I'm supposed to go to the court 15th of next month.
Decades of dreams with themes that seem new at the time. Before you fight, you lose a reason long before the right. Times and down the line, all twisted and troubled fight. Decades of plans and empty cans abandoned in the flight without a fight. You lose your sight, but baby, it's alright. It's painless and it's kind on a twisted and troubled mind. Decades of war, as senseless and unfinished as the ones before. 100 years or more, we'll be asking what it was they're dying for. Fruit bitter on the vine makes a twisted and troubled wine. Decades of clowns broken down as all clowns seem to be. Never cease to dream. But dreaming's not as easy as it used to be. Ain't nothing but a sign of these twisted and troubled
I might cue up another little.
Everybody's life gets a few highlights. This is one of mine.
Was a man shouter? Only there's one way. He was a man shouter. There's down
Hey everybody, we have a special full-size concert. Hippie's taking a break right now, even though he's yelling orders at me, and that is why we have nothing on camera right now. You know, this is a loose format. This is improv, baby. This is jazz, sweet, sweet jazz. But the man coming into frame currently is
hello.
Johnny Furbush from the Flea Market Hustlers, and he's about to intro himself. So take it away,
Well,
John.
Jack gave me his hat, so we're just going to go into the next piece of music. What do we have queued up, Carter?
I believe it is a PBS special featuring the Flea Market Hustlers.
The Flea Market Hustlers. All right, let's check it out. Hopefully they don't suck.
My second grandchild. Third grandchild. Okay, so are you going to do the clapper? All right, get over here. Hold it up. Wait a second. Turn it around.
Watch your fingers.
Well, it doesn't really matter, but, you know, we do what we're told.
It looks good.
Wait. You got us? You got us, John? No, wait. You got us up there? You got us, Landon? You got me, Silas? All right, now do it. All right. Yay! God bless grandchildren, right? And Ella. I don't know if Ella's really my grandchild, but she kind of favors me, doesn't she? Say hello. All right. What year is this? 2013? Hippie Jacks. Jamming at Hippie Jacks. Fall 2013. So most people I've ever seen on a Thursday night for the Flea Market Hustlers. Waiting for a long time. You guys ready?
Let's do it.
Kick it off. Flea Market Hustlers.
Oh, thank you, people.
Oh,
we
that feels
appreciate
nice.
that. How about a train song, man?
How about it?
Got a smoking long black Cadillac with the engine winding down. Pocket up on the sidewalk like he owned the whole damn town. I'd hear him talking to some chick through a thick ghost of smoke, through a thicker haze of southern comfort and coke. He'd say you're hotter than the hinges hanging off the gates of hell. Don't be afraid to turn to me, baby. He don't treat you well. And by he meant me. So I laughed and I shook his hand. And he laughed a little bit louder as he yelled up at the band. Play a train song, pour me one more round. Make 'em leave my boots on when they lay me into the ground. I am a runaway locomotive out on the one-track mind, and I'm looking for any kind of trouble that I can find. Got an old black leather jacket, I got a pack of Marlboro Reds, I got this stash here in my pocket, I got these thoughts up in my head. I got to run until I gotta walk, until I got to crawl. And this moment that I'm in right now ain't nothing else at all. Play a train song, pour me one more round. Make 'em leave my boots on when they lay me into the ground. I am a runaway locomotive out
one-track mind. And I'm looking for any kind of trouble I can find. Television, blizzard lights, and we looked all around his place. Saw him cold there on the sofa, a little smile there on his face. And though I tried with all my sadness, I just couldn't win. Before a man who looked to me like he died laughing in his sleep, singing a train song. We poured him one last round. Made him leave his boots on when we laid him into the ground. He was a runaway locomotive out of his one-track mind. We'll play a train song, we'll play a train song, we'll play a train song. All right, talk to him for a second. Tape change, tape change. 1, 2. Anybody here sees me drowning? Anybody sees me at all? Anybody here sees me falling? Why don't you catch me on my downfall? I left home long, long time ago, but it seems like yesterday when I set out traveling this big world. Never thought I'd get this carried away. Anybody here sees me drowning? If anybody sees me at all? If anybody here sees me falling, why don't you catch me on my downfall? North, most my childhood, good times had by all. But now I'm down here on my own. Wish that somebody would call. Anybody here sees me drowning? Anybody sees me at all? If anybody here sees me falling, why don't you catch me on my downfall? There are two kinds of people, those who go and those who stay. But I am one of those so-called damn fools who has got to pave his own way. Anybody here sees me drowning? Anybody sees me at all? If anybody here sees me falling, why don't you catch me on my downfall? I said, why don't you catch me? Why don't you catch me on my downfall?
Why, thank you. Well, I'm glad we turned him loose on that one.
Believe it or not, if you don't know us, this band started here, actually. I think our first gig was here. I wasn't even part of the band yet, but this one is definitely one that we've been playing ever since. So, you got it, man?
Let's do it together.
You want to do it together?
Let's do it together.
All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Summertime and living is easy. The fish are jumping and on cotton is high. Your pap is rich now and your mama's good looking. Well, hush, little baby, don't you cry, because one of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing. Spread out your wings and take to the sky. But until the day, you better hush up your crying, because your pappy and your mammy's standing by. summertime, and the living is easy. The fish are jumping, and on cotton is high. Your pap is rich now, and your mama's good looking. Well, hush, little baby, don't you cry, because one of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing. Spread out your wings and take to the sky. But until that day, well, you better hush up your crying, because your pappy and your mammy is standing by. Way down in Columbus, Georgia, I loaded west and I was back in Tennessee. Way down to Columbus stockade, where my friends have turned their backs on me. Well, go and leave me if you wish to, and never let me cross your mind. In your heart you love another, oh well, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. Last night, as I lay sleeping, oh, when I dreamt that I held you in my arms. As I woke, I was mistaken, Lord, I was peering from behind these bars. Well, go and leave me if you wish to, and never let me cross your mind. In your heart you love another, oh, well, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. Many a night, as I lay sleeping, oh, well, I dreamt that I held you in my arms. As I woke, I was mistaken, Lord, I was peering from behind these bars. Well, go and leave me if you wish to, and never let me cross your mind. In your heart you love another, oh, well, leave me, little darling, I don't mind. give you wisdom and never let me cross your mind. In your heart, you love another, oh well, ain't a little darling, I don't mind. Well, Lord, I got the walking blues.
You slipped in two oldies but goodies there. Come on up here, Violet. She's going straight to daddy. Straight to daddy. Yay! The title track to the new album. All right.
This song was inspired right here.
It was inspired right out there.
One ounce of prevention is worth a pound of the cure. Well, that's the test that came from my mind, so very sure. Maybe an ounce of joy is worth a pound of sorrow. Who cares? I'll figure it all out tomorrow. But tonight my candle is burning them both ends. 1 ounce of redemption is worth a pound of sin. All I can tell you is I'll be alright. I'm the last man standing tonight. Sunken bloodshot eyes with a half-cocked smile. And each moment is worth a lifetime, each step worth 100 miles. Smiles are always free, and the coffee's worth $5. Nighttime is the right time, but the morning kinda sucks. I don't know what it means, I don't care how it seems. All I can tell you is I'll be alright. I'm the last man standing tonight. Well, it's work I don't mind doing for everybody's sake. And if you ain't out here with us, we're probably keeping you away. We'll play till it hurts and play right through the end. Get up sometime tomorrow and do it all over again. I don't know what it means, I don't care how it seems. All I can tell you is I'll be alright. I'm the last man standing tonight. I'm the last man standing tonight. I'm the last man standing tonight.
Thank you ever so much.
Rain came down on a tin roof hardly. The sound was left from the birthday party. Kitchen light fell asleep on the bedroom floor. Me and her were talking softer, and all the while before I'd lost her, her picture sat on the chest of drawers. One red rose in the Bible, pressed between the holy alphabet. Probably wouldn't have believed you if you told me, but what I never knew, I never will forget. Rainy nights get dark real early. Her dress was soft, her hair was curly. We danced around the table to the old banjo. Rainy nights were made for lovers. Lying is still beneath the covers, and I ain't never felt like that before. One red rose in the Bible, pressed between the holy alphabet. Probably wouldn't have believed you if you told me, but what I never knew, I never will forget. One red rose in the Bible, pressed between the holy alphabet. Probably wouldn't have believed you if you told me, but what I never knew, I never will forget. What I never knew and never will forget.
Oh, we got no light.
No lights.
No lights. Hold on. Quick technical difficulty.
I can't-
Folks, you know how things go.
I can't
Look
work
at-
like this. I can't work like this.
Look at Dark Hippie, everybody. Pause.
It's getting dark in here.
We are
That's all
recording in the sanctuary
You know, it's not that hot.
with a nice cool breeze. Oh, look at that.
Lights. Let there be lights.
I don't know about you, but you look a lot better in the dark.
Well, you know, I feel a lot better in the dark, so that's how things go. That was our good friend Scott Miller, who needs to come play in the sanctuary. If you listen, Scott, it's going to happen soon. We're going to open up one of these days. We're going to beat this virus down. We're going to gather on the river. We're going to have music in this outlaw gospel music sanctuary again. We're going to eat good food and drink cold beer and dance with our children. And there's no real reason not to. People ask me what was the greatest show ever on the Sundown stage, and I can't answer that. I mean, there's so many. I mean, damn. How good was it when Daryl and Tim played on the Sundown stage, or R.B. Morris with Kenny Vaughn and Hector Kirko? I mean, there's been a lot of great shows on there, all of Malcolm's shows. But I asked my friend Chris Ballinger, I said, who do you want to see? She said, Goose Creek Symphony. And I said, are they still alive? And she said, they are. And we booked them. And I always liked Goose Creek. I mean, I'd never seen them live, but I always did like Goose Creek. And they were like the original jam band. I mean, they were jamming before Railroad Earth. I mean, they were jamming before Fish or any of those people. And so they came. They played on a Saturday night. And I thought, oh, poor Charlie Gearhart, who I haven't heard from in a while, Charlie. I said, the poor old guy, this poor old fucker right here, he's going to play all he can for 55 minutes, and then we're going to help him to the car. Well, about 2.5 hours and 4 encores later, they finally wound it down. And if they'd have stayed all night, the people would have stood up and clapped all night. This is Goose Creek Symphony, and you got to be careful what you think up front. Real quick, we're filming for PBS tonight, so if you're not sitting with the one you're supposed to be, you might want to move on over. We want to thank the Shed for bringing us out. We're hoping to do a bunch of stuff with the Shed. We love every bit of music they do. They have excellent taste in music. Smoky Mountain, Harley Davidson, Man, Scott Maddox, he's a homeboy from out where we live near Overton County. It don't get no better than that. But number one, more than anything else, it doesn't get any better than this. Goose Creek Symphony, let's go.
Woke up this morning with nothing on my mind. Nothing's all I'm looking for. Nothing's all I'll find. I've been happy here for now 40 years. Here I have no one to hate. I have no one to fear. It's just a way of life so easy to find. But it won't be on maps you make, and you can't buy it on time. And if you find that city life is not the life for you, and you're wanting something old and tired of something new, come out to the country when the trees are all in bloom. Cleanse your mind, cleanse your soul, and give your head some room. When you're welcome to Goose Creek, won't you come? The boys would like to invite everyone. Take you there, it's not so far away. If you just sit back and listen to us play. Pick it, John. Welcome to Goose Creek, won't you come? Boys would like to invite everyone. Take you there with us, we're on our way. Pack your bags in case you want to stay. Oh yeah. Thank you. Last night, I went to my front door. Thought I heard a sound like you've never heard before. It made a chill run up my spine. I got goosebumps on my skin. My feet they started dancing. It was something new, my friend. Somewhere up the holler, all the boys were getting down. hillsides were a-rocking, all the music shook the ground. Well, I lost all composure and I headed for the sound. The goose was a-getting down. They were a-pounding, the fiddles they did sing. The bass was driving me insane, the guitars they did scream. The people were a-dancing all the way out in the road. The crowd was so excited, Lord, I thought they would explode. Chickens in the barnyard were dancing to the scratch. The cows out in the pasture were swinging butter sacks. The horses were a-bucking and the pigs were rolling round. The goose was getting loose, loose as a goose and getting down. and getting down. David, higher, higher, higher on the drums. Take it to the city and all across the sea, all around the whole wide world, let all the people see. And then going on right behind their back, take a message from the goose, it's music to the max. Tell them that you heard it from the goose and it's the truth. The music's gonna set you free, the age and the youth. Free yourself from stress and cramp and get up off the ground. The goose is getting loose, loose as a goose. Gonna set you free and getting down. Goose rock and roll for you. This old world is a-going too fast, that's plain for me to see. A deal over here, a deal over there, a deal for you and me. Sometimes I believe that we forgot why we are here. Still down after all these years. Out all night with some good old boys, drinking till the break of dawn. Hit every bar, we missed every car, we wonder how we got home. What kind of fool would get stoned blind and still drinking more beers? Still down after all. Cha-cha. singing in a band damn near all my life. Said to myself, well, I gotta quit or I'm gonna lose my wife. But here I stand in a VFW, kicking and drinking my beer. Still dumb after all these years. Somebody's gonna push a button someday and it'll all go bang. No more women, no more wine, won't be a dead burn thing. But leaders and dictators will get stuck up their rears. Still dumb, still dumb after all these years. School. School. Skew. College, y'all. We played last night up in Prestonsburg, Kentucky at the Mountain Arts Center, same place where we shot that DVD a few years ago. And I got to go up Goose Creek and had to go up there and see my cousin Chuck. He's 79, he still lives in the house he's born in. He's the only one left. True hillbilly. I pull up and what's he doing? Sitting in the swing drinking a beer. A railroad track all the way up to Mud Creek. They got a big square dance going on. I just gotta hear the music. Well, get me a jug, get a little drunk. Maybe I'll find me a woman. Swing her around, slap her on the ass, get her motor running. Hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night, and everything is a hum. A hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night. Get it on, boys, I'm coming. There's 14 people standing on a porch. Boys, I'd say that there's a crowd here. The place is a jumping, my heart's a pumping. Oh, it's gonna be a good year. Well, look at that brown-eyed Sally Jane. I hear she's a-going steady. Now I like things hard to get. It makes me hot and sweaty. Hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night, and everything is a hum. A hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night. Get it on, boys, I'm coming. Sneak out back, I have a little snort. Boys, I'm sure getting high now. I grabbed that brown-eyed Sally Jane. Oh, she's gonna be my gal. Well, we sneaked off out to the barn when no one was looking. I laid her down, I lit her fire, and boy, she started cooking. Hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night, and everything is a hum. A hot dog daddy, it's Saturday night. We'll get it on, boys, I'm coming. That calls for another one, don't it? You made her drink that whole quart? No.
Well, been out here about a month. We're completely quarantined. We are leaving boxes of food out by the ticket bus, but that's as far as anybody gets. It's crazy. What is this? April 15th, 2020. And everything's changed. Man. So now, everybody gets a check. I guess that's all right. I guess that's good, but seems like the people that need the check the most get the least. And I know $1,200, that's a lot of money. But if you're renting a house, running a car, trying to buy groceries, doesn't get it. So I got an idea. See, on the one hand, you have a whole lot of people, too many, that are week to week. And they can't make it on $1,200 a month. And they're over here. And then over here, you got the rest of us that are going to be okay either way. Okay either way, week to week, not going to make it. So why don't we do this? Why don't we get everybody over here that the stimulus check is unnecessary for, and they can all pick somebody over here and give it to them. Problem solved. Sometimes I feel the need to sit by the fire and explain it from my perspective. Sometimes. Let me tell you about Malcolm Holcomb. I've known him a long time now. And on top of the musical genius and the songwriting ability and the incredible guitar playing style, Malcolm is one of the kindest, most loving people you'll ever want to meet. He's been a huge supporter of what we're doing for the longest time. Often calls me at 7:30 in the morning my time, which is 8:30 his time. Clearly we have coffee together when it's time to get up. And everything he says is right on. Starts my day in a big, big way. Let's play the second half of early Malcolm. It's about as good as it gets.
Help yourself, but do my best to call my name, don't you make a mess, or kiss me when I'm sleeping. I'm sorry for the way things are. I'm sorry for the rules are hard, but the pictures don't make sense at all, but kiss me when I'm sleeping. cigarettes and wanna shut my mouth. I kiss me when I'm sleeping. Where do you live here and do you stay there? Do I belong to who and where? I hate you, don't pretend you care. Kiss me when I'm sleeping. Kiss me. I wanna play and whistle loud, talk and make you proud. Smoke cigarettes and wanna shut my mouth. Kiss me when I'm sleeping. Kiss me. Kiss me. Now I wash my face and I find my shoes. Behind the door you whisper cool. On my knees and surrender true. Kiss me. Just kiss me. Yeah, I wanna play and whistle loud, talk and make you proud. Smoke cigarettes, I wanna shut my mouth. Kiss me when I'm sleeping. Kiss me. Kiss me. Yeah, play and whistle loud, talk and make you proud. Smoke cigarettes, I wanna shut my mouth. Yeah, yeah, kiss me when I'm sleeping. Kiss me, kiss me, yeah.
Well, that's where we all, you know, I have a lot to learn, but I mean, our nurturing of our children and grandchildren, that's the future of the dots to appear to be connected to bring about, you know, a better world, and it starts at home.
Yep, starts with the family. That's what's missing.
My hands fill up, my pockets keeping time. Lord, wrapped around the jingling keys I find. They say it's gonna rain and snow, it's always too damn hot or cold. And my rather bins don't matter more and more. Ah, but you don't come see me anymore. You don't come and see me anymore. I know your eyes are sick and tired and sore, but I've been busy in my head running circles round my bed. And my rather bends don't matter more and more. You don't come and see me anymore. You don't come and see me anymore. Reckon I'm just preaching to the choir. Lord, I ain't been to church in quite a while. No, I don't remember all them words to that old rugged cross. I've been hanging my head out to dry up in the clouds. You don't come see me anyhow. Nah, I know you don't come and see me anymore. I reckon I'm preaching to the choir. I ain't been to church, Lord, not in a while, and I don't remember all them words to that old rugged cross. I've been hanging my head out to dry up in the clouds. You don't come and see me anymore. My hands hands fill up my pockets, keeping time. Oh, thanks. Boy, that was a going, wasn't it? Mr. Hudgens used to drive a bus over here in Nashville over there, and years ago, and I was working at Captain D's, one of these fast food fish places. If you've ever dropped a frozen fish, that sumbitch will slide out of sight, man. It's gone before you know it. But I was back there nodding because I was milking the clock and OT and stuff like that. Had a uniform and everything. What can I say? Oh yeah, I was just about to nod off early one morning. Mr. Hudgens drove that bus from 8th Avenue south into downtown over there, and you know, if you ever need somebody to listen to you or to talk to, always get that bus seat if it's empty right there behind the bus driver. You can sit right there behind him, and man, he'll act like he'll look at you in the rear view, man, and might even have his eyes open. You know, you can't see his mouth, you can just see his eyes, and he'll just, and his head might move a little bit, but it's a small little mirror, you know. So I was sitting there, I'm starting to believe this shit. But seriously, I was sitting there one morning and just about nodded off, and then I heard this lady say, "Yeah, I told him, I said, I brought you into this world and I'll damn sure take you out." And I said, "Damn it, I have to get off the bus already." So she got off the bus and I sat behind Mr. Hudgens because I wanted to find out what she was talking about. But then we got off into this tangent about pigeons. And he explained to me why pigeons didn't leave the nest until they were like 392 pounds. That's a big nest, and that's a lot of pigeon shit, people. Of course, you know, everybody's got their problems. And so I'll finish this little ditty, and it's an old song, but it's called Sparrows and Sparrows, which makes it sound like a lot of shit. So let me do this one. Sparrows and sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows, and your dreams in dungeons about children who love you. Flowers and bloom, me without you. Stillness in the Midwest and ringing in my ears. Everything I think about ain't very clear. Pine trees lined up under the blue, stumbling down old street, me without you. Sparrows and sparrows and robins, empty beer bottles and heartbroken arrows, in your dreams and dungeons about children who love you. Flowers and blooming and me without you. Right here. Thickness and the blackness wrapped in my mind. Every good moment pushes on time, cussing the buses and the cars flying by. Where is the real truth for me without you? Got sparrows and robins, your empty beer bottles, heartbroken arrows, dreams and dungeons about children who love you. Flowers in bloom and me without you. Sparrows and sparrows, you got your little red robins, you got your empty beer bottles, little heartbroken arrows, and dreams in the dungeons about children, Lord, they love you. You got flowers and bloom and me without you. Flowers and bloom, and you got me. without you. So I ran into this, this buddy of mine over there, and a little bit ways down the road there's a big old hole called a basin, and they put a lot of institutions in there for proctology and medicine and stuff like that, So I was over there for a little while trying to find my ass with both somebody else's hands, and so I must have flunked out, but anyway, it's kind of vague. It's kind of got a lot of apostrophes in that shit. This son of a bitch told me one time I used too many apostrophes, and fuck that son of a bitch. You can leave that in, Jack. And I love you, Jack. Just don't touch me, man. I tell you what, you get in lower with that camera, man, you can cut my toenails. I tell you what, all these ankle shots, And I'm telling you what, this is a humdinger pleasure to be back out here at Hippie Jack's again. It's a miracle. I mean, I'm all kidding aside and pigeon eggs and shit, but they run a good ship out here, and it's on behalf of my family and the good Lord and all the soldiers all over the world need to go home, That it's a miracle and a pleasure. So far.
Yeah, I'm here to serve. That's best that I can.
We're here to serve you, baby.
Yeah,
All right. Malcolm Hokum, my friends.
But, and I was going somewhere with that. Shit, if I remember. Oh, well. Probably wasn't that good anyway. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Doggone it, I hate it when that happens. What was that? Oh, yeah, I could hear you. I couldn't hear that other person. That's nice. That's good. Tell you what, I'm in the wrong seat. But, So here's one that I hadn't done. Oh yeah, that's right. Me and a buddy of mine. Yeah, I like to shade, and yeah, it's shady all night long, ain't it? But yeah, and so I ran into a buddy. I said, "Hey Ray, what are you doing here?" We was at the station then. Over there were people that use picks and play real good, Boy, there's some good music been out here this evening. I heard some folks that are just picking up one side and down the other. Yeah. And they're crossing over the yellow line, and I dig it. And so I said, "Hey Ray, what are you doing over here?" He says, "I don't know. What are you doing over here?" He said, "Let me buy you some pitcher of beer." I said, "Hey man, that's a great idea. Why don't you get a couple of them and get something for yourself now?" And he said, I got this girl I want you to hear sing. I said, "Sure, man." Boy, I tell you what, man, while you're standing there where you're going to be standing, get us a couple of beers and be sure and get something for yourself. And so then we ended up, sitting in his car listening to this girl sing. I said, "Man, she sure can sing. Let's go back inside." So I had a cup of coffee a few years ago, and yeah, she sings real good. She's an Irish folk singer, and I ain't nowhere close. But if you run into Mara O'Connell, you tell her I said, "Thanks a lot, never met her. I'd love to meet her, but thank her for singing this song and takes the pressure off of me." The moon hangs full in the rain. Morning star star shines your name. Poor children on the streets after dark, crossing my heart to the homeland. Turning my back to the wind, scratching time around my chin. The deep water frozen under the bridge, crossing my heart to the homeland. Sweet words have I heard from you, your steady love beyond the blue. Love steady now, ready, waiting if I'm able, crossing my heart to the homeland. Spelling over where I've been, shadow man boxing again, tossing and turning a thin dime in my hand, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah. Sweet words have I heard from you, your steady love beyond the blue. Love steady, now ready, waiting if I'm able, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah. The silence in the hills, and the dogs on the road are standing still, miles and miles between us to fill, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah, sweet words have I heard from you, steady love beyond the blue. Love steady now, ready, waiting if I'm able, crossing my heart to the homeland. Yeah, your sweet words, Lord, have I heard from you, your steady love beyond the blues. Loud now, now, steady now, ready, waiting, crossing my heart to the homeland, crossing my heart to the homeland. Right here. Yeah, steady Lord, yeah, steady Lord, home I can't believe, yeah. Oh, have mercy right here. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes and chain smoke. Don't leave it on. So there was this little kid that lived down next to us there, and you know, he had this little puppy, and it got run over. He brought it up in his arms, and they said, "Mister," he said, "there ain't nobody around here to help me with my doggy who got hit by a car," and he was crying, about 5, 6 years old, just crying, big old tears. And Lord, I didn't know what to do. I said, "Let me get my shovel." So I got my shovel. I said, "We're going to bury your doggy." I was trying to explain, something worth spouting. So I said, "All right, bring the little puppy over here, and we'll get a rock or something, put his name on it, and dig a hole, and we're going to give him a proper little puppy burial." So we buried the little puppy, and then I tried to explain on my knees, to the little kid. I said, "Listen, he's in doggy heaven, He's up there in doggy heaven, He's up there with other little animals." And, the little kid dried his eyes and looked up at me and said, "Mister," says, "what does God want with a dead dog?" You don't have to repeat that to your children. Your children don't need to repeat that to your parents. There goes that clapper. Tackling. Hey, man, every time he does that, it costs me $50. That's tight as Lawrence Welk. So we got a couple more songs. The name is Malcolm, and it's been a pleasure on behalf of my family to come out here and hear some good picking. Let me run my mouth. And man, y'all are just so nice. I appreciate it so much. I'll tell you what my daddy Paul told me. Well, he said a couple of things. First thing he said was, son, get a sharp razor. You ain't scraping a hog. We were batching it, me and Dad, and we had this old male dog some kind. And Daddy Paul, and no, there ain't a man on the moon, never was. And he didn't believe it, so there you go. But, you know, we need somebody else in the White House, and pray for peace, and let's get rid of this shit. I mean, you know, pray on one knee anyway, maybe cut one through the clouds, you know. But, going somewhere with that. But, yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to do one more song here, thinking about those folks that are separated from loved ones, whether they're alive or somewhere else on this big old universe. But this is, again, one that Mara O'Connell had, I don't know why, but she sang this tune, but this is one called A Far Cry From Here, and I'll do that one and one more, and go ahead and head on down the road and let y'all rest up for some good picking tomorrow. And there's going to be some good, more music out here at Hippie Jack's. And I've heard misfortune and losses, the wasted ways before me by the cause of giving someone time enough for spending, love only borrowed. I placed myself at ease, Lord, been listening to the lies of self-belief, wanting something close enough for keeping a far cry from here. But even still, the nights are passing. Behind the heart an emptiness still follows. Distance dams or swallows, hard for lending, love only borrowed. I believe in ways than these, to speak another dear who has been spared. Innocence so near, but a far cry from here. Some are sad, true to know. Lord, you know there's belonging when you're longing for someone. Shoulder rests the road I only follow, love only borrowed. But I believe in ways than these, Lord, to speak another dear who has been spared, and the innocence so near, Lord, but they're a far cry from here, far cry from Lord knows. Some say the sad Lord, but they're true to know, and there's belong when you're longing for someone. My shoulder rests the road I only follow, love only borrow. I believe in ways than these to speak another dear Lord who has been spared. The innocent so near, but they're a far cry from home. A far cry, Lord, from where the heart is. A far cry, Lord, from home. God bless you. Got my own kind of problems, I got my own kind of rules. And I got friends in my wallet, and they love me like a fool, Lord. They love me like a fool. That when in sickness suffers down on 90 West, one nickel strikes a hammer, and it pounds the breath I'm giving. Pounds the breath I'm giving. Living in the waters of a gambling house. Living in the waters, this is a gambling house. Yeah, low down in Mississippi, and I'm a betting on the blues. Low down in Biloxi, I'm rolling in the news. Rolling in the news, Lord. Living in the waters, gambling house. Living in the waters is here, gambling house. Yeah, buddy. Skin's crawling slowly, my throat's closing up. And them bones are knocking louder. My face is burning cold, goddamn. Burning cold, it's a hot motherfucker. Yeah, living in the water, gambling house. Living in the waters, here's a gambling house. Yeah, brother. Soaking up the slaughter, I'm lying through my teeth. My calculated coughing, don't you tell me what I need. Don't tell me what I need. Live in the waters, gambling house. Living in the waters, it's gambling house. Here's a gambling house. Live, money. Yeah, mercy, Lord. Yeah, mercy, Lord, yeah. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jack.
Ask him real nice.
Thanks. I'll play you one more. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do that, and thank you. Can't remember shit. But, thanks for asking that song. This is one called Thank God for my job, doing his job. And folks doing a good job out here. So go something like this, maybe with this one, and take care of yourselves. God bless you, good friends and neighbors. Bottom line, grace the good Lord. Up on a roof, down in a ditch, working in a plant, don't matter what shift. Jesus is there, and I just can't quit doing my job. Laying rock, Lord, driving a nail, driving a truck, delivering mail. Jesus is there, and he never fails when I'm doing my job. Thank you, Lord, for my job. Praise your name in the morning light. Gonna keep on praying morning, noon, and night. Never long enough. Thank you, Lord, Lord, for my job. A doctor and a nurse, a deacon and a preacher, a waitress in a cafe, and a school teacher. Jesus is there. Now I'm a new creature, trying to do my job. Thank you, Lord, for my job. Praise your name in the morning light. Gonna keep on praying morning, noon, night. I said never long enough. Thank you, Lord, sweet Lord, for my job. Die. He's doing his job, and I believe he's doing his job. Thank you, Lord, for my job. Praise your name in the morning light. Gonna keep on praying morning, noon, and night. Never long enough. Thank you, Lord, sweet Lord. Thank you, Lord, sweet Lord, for my job. Yeah. Thank you.
If anybody wants to, I guess we'll light the fire out there. Or you can just go to bed.
And thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing your innards with us.
Our innards. Let's go to the house.
That sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good. We got some fish to fry or some fish to drop.
There's plenty to eat. I know that.
And thank you for the hospitality, Jack.
Thanks, man.
And God bless you and your family and your friends out here.
We'll have you back every year.
Yeah.
Every year you'll come.
It's my pleasure.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. All right.
Peace and God bless America and the world.
That's right. All right, Len.
The world.
All right.
I'm out.
My hands fill up, my pockets keeping time. Lord, wrapped around the jingling keys I find. They say it's gonna rain and snow, it's always too damn hot or cold. And my rather bins don't matter more and more. Ah, but you don't come see me anymore. You don't come and see me anymore. I know your eyes are sick and tired and sore, but I've been busy in my head, running circles round my bed. And my rather bins don't matter more and more. What's a man shiner? What's a man shiner? All his one way. He was a man shiner. His diamond.
Me?
Yep.
Yes, me.
Hey.
Hey. I mean, Malcolm Oakham, we could just play him all day. Nobody would care. Nobody here would care. And if you're out there and you don't like Malcolm, turn us off right now. We're done with you. Block us. We don't care. I'm going to play you a little ditty from from Christmas 2017, which was the Christmas I almost died on the mountain. The whole Christmas thing started with one of my children that needed something to do on Christmas Day for a variety of reasons, not in a happy place. So we drove around Cookeville and we gave out canned hams to everybody we could find that had to work on Christmas Day, and that was pretty cool. And it just became sort of a regular gig for us to either the day before or Christmas Day, load up the bus, go on the mountain, drive to Monterey. Yeah, drink that beer, Mississippi. Mississippi gonna get wild. And we'd start out in Monterey, and we'd feed a bunch of people there. We'd have canned hams and frozen turkeys and sweet potatoes and all kinds of sweet bread from our friend Wayne at Great Harvest in Cookeville. Great supporter of Hippie Jacks. And this one Christmas in 2017, it was chilly. Remember, Michael, when we were loading the bikes and stuff up that morning? Yeah. It was chilly. It was cold. It was ice cold. And the bus had blown the real long heater hose that went to the heater in the back, so that was dysfunctional. And the heater in the front didn't really work. And did I mention it was 14? It was a high of 14 for the day. We started out in Monterey, and then we made a few stops as we found our way to Cravenstown, and we spent a good couple hours in Cravenstown while everybody came to the store. We had our Avery and Mark were with us. They weren't as cold as me, and neither were you. And we had a good time in Cravenstown. We saw everybody. And, if you want to spend Christmas with people that love you, it doesn't hurt to go there for us. And then we started to drive on home, and I realized I couldn't feel my feet. And it was about 12 miles to Sunk Cane. We dropped Avery and Mark off at the top of Sunk Cane, and they went on to Cookeville in their heated car. And Mississippi and I proceeded to drive down Sunk Cane, which is about 5 or 6 or some miles down to Switchbacks. And I was so cold. I was so cold that things were starting to slow down for me. And she was not really ready at that moment to drive the bus. So we figured, hell, if this is how we die, it'll be a good story, and somebody, Daryl or Jay or somebody, Michael, will write a song about it, and we'll go down in a blaze of frozen. But we made it. We made it to the house, and all our kids were here, and there's a big fire in the fireplace, and John threw a bunch more wood on it, and he got the den so hot that nobody could be in there but me, and it took a good half hour before I didn't think I was going to die. And but since then, I've fixed the heater on the bus, among other things, and we've gone 3 more times or 2 more times, and it wasn't that bad. But that one almost cured me. What are we doing next, Mr. Carter?
Well, we have that video of Christmas 2017.
Oh, that's right. We
The
haven't
frozen
showed it
feet,
yet.
the frozen toes.
I thought we'd already shown it. You know, it's getting late here at Hippie Jack's. It's something like the festival, only different. So far, nobody's tried to give me mushrooms, but the night is early. Let's see that Christmas thing, man. That was something.
Let's take it back, 2017.
Christmas dinner's at 5 o'clock at the Church of Light. And they don't care who you are, they don't ask what you've done. Come on down, bring your friends, there's plenty for everyone. It's Christmas in paradise.
Bus, the evil bus. Who knows?
I have seen the bus.
I've never been. I'm afraid to get on the bus. I think I lose my conservative card if I get on the bus.
Yeah.
So nice. And the landlord forgives. The radio plays Christmas songs as we get high. Davy shouts, Merry Christmas, y'all.
My boy's had cancer, and he battled it and won, and so we've had a rough year, man. But,
I know you have.
But God's good. And,
Let's hope.
Yeah. And this, thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas.
All right.
Merry good.
Merry Christmas to you, man.
Well, my father sure could use a little mercy now.
I love everybody.
The fruits of his labor.
Merry Christmas.
Falling right slowly on the ground.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
His work is
Merry
almost
Christmas.
over. Won't be long.
You have a good
he
Christmas?
won't be
How could it be any better than this?
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He could use some mercy now.
Merry Christmas.
And my brother, he could use a little mercy now. He's a stranger to freedom, shackled to fear and doubt. The pain that he lives in, it's almost more than living.
My grandfather died this year, and we ain't really having Christmas. Like, my grandmother's all sad and stuff, and so she has nothing to be celebrating this year. And I didn't get anything for Christmas, but they gave me a bunch of Christmas presents, so. Gee, Merry Christmas. Yeah, my mom's in the nursing home in Monterey because she's got Alzheimer's.
My church and my country, they could use a little mercy now. As they sink into a poison pit, it's gonna take forever to climb out. They carry the weight of the faithful who follow them down. I love my church and country. They could use some mercy now. Every living thing
second in the race towards another mushroom cloud. There's people in power who'll do anything to keep their crown. I love life and life itself could use some mercy now.
We started in Monterey at the high school parking lot. I didn't know if anybody come, and we had a line. There's plenty of people that are hurting.
Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas. I said, Merry Christmas, you big ugly feller.
We all could use a little mercy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, my brother.
Glad we made another one.
Yeah. Yeah, we got another one under our belt.
All right.
We'll have some more.
All right.
I
Now,
look forward to you coming here.
well, I like coming here.
Yeah, this is good people.
Now get off my bus.
I will.
In the balance, dangle between hell and hallowed ground. And every single one of us could use some mercy now. Yes, every single one of us could use some mercy now.
Yes, indeed. Christmas 2017. I'd do it all over again, but I'd wear more socks. It was quite a day. I tell you, Christmas is one of those days, no matter whether you're a spiritual or a religious person, or you just like to see things a little different. Everything's always a little different on Christmas. So we're going to play a little R.B. Morris. I was on the phone with R.B. the other day, because every now and then you want to talk to somebody in your own age group. And R.B. was just having a birthday. I believe he was 64. And you got to love that, because the difference between me and R.B. is I've got a 10-year-old grandchild, and he's got a 10-year-old child. And we discussed marriage plans. I suggested that we should marry her off here in the sanctuary because it's a much shorter walk down the aisle. And R.B. said he'd get back with me on that. Another great friend of the festival, another person I have called on at the last second. I believe R.B. was the one that just came running. It was him or Daniel when Malcolm got sick and couldn't make his show. But that's the kind of deal it is. You just throw it out there and somebody steps up. So this is from a show on the Sundown Stage where R.B. showed up with a buddy named Hector Corco, who played one of our very first shows, and a guitar player that's played a little named Kenny Vaughn, who wears the skinny pants. This is R.B. Morris on the Sundown Stage. He knows. R.B. Morris. Give it up.
this old world that we got today, who knows how it goes? You may rise, but you may fall, and that's the way it rolls. And him that gives is him that gives, and what you got will help. They say a rich man will lose his soul by saving all that wealth, but it's hell on a poor boy. It's hell on a poor boy. It's hell on a poor boy in a world that don't care. Now he keep the wheels rolling, but he don't get nowhere. You'll find him in a bread line, or standing at some bar. That's just some way of killing time all around the world. It's hell on a poor boy. It's hell on a poor boy. Yeah. You know he built this city and every city on this earth, and every dam, every bridge, every church, every highway. A nation just is a word. They built a big wall around China. That wasn't Mao who laid that block. That's some poor, forgotten fool like me and his head thinking back. Oh, yes, it's hell on a poor boy. It's hell on a poor boy. It's hell on a poor boy, yeah. It's hell on a poor boy and a poor girl too. Here's a Buddha in European clothes. He's talking to you. You hear the wind blow. Don't let him fool you. He knows what he knows. He's a Buddha in European clothes. He's a gypsy on the road to Gibraltar, a master thief. You never even know he robbed you. He's a wild seed, l'enfant terrible, but now he's kneeling at the altar. He's a jester for kings and queens. Look out, Lester, this hobo's in the green. He's a master of the high trapeze. He put his head into the mouth of the beast. He's a rain man. He'll be handing out the cure. A song and dance man, you can catch him, he's on tour. He's Charlie Chaplin tipping his hat to the world, standing with the meek and the poor. He's an actor in the costume of a priest, a benefactor of a movable feast. He wrote the chapter where chaos meets grace. Well, he's the one who turned the page. He started a complete unknown, did a little time on the farm. But don't look back, come on. All the trials, all the storms, plagues and floods, endless storms, keep on coming, forever young. Come on, oh, he's so busy being born. This wheel's on fire, better notify some kin. He'll take you higher than you ever been. It's just desire that rules the hearts of men, drives them to the wages of sin. But he's a Buddha in European clothes, he's talking to you. You hear the wind blow, don't let him fool you. He knows what he knows. He's a Buddha in European clothes. The big wheel turns like a child playing in the yard, like a baby crying in the distance, like a soldier walking by the side of the road in some foreign town. Yeah, the big wheel turns, puking up scenes that have been seen again and again. Connected cogs, derivative sounds, and passion plays playing out over and over. And wars and rumors of wars, warring on unto the stars. And the big wheel turns. Yeah, the big wheel turns. And what? No ground is held for long. It all turns over like wheat, like
death and taxes, and the brains scatter and the skin bloats, and the doves come back when the smoke clears, and the big wheel turns, and the big wheel turns. And what? Another deal is struck. The usual suspects. Some prima donna on the ramparts, her lips slightly parted, launching 1,000 ships in the direction of another gift horse. Or some Sikh throwing stones, crying wolf. And the big wheel turns. Some cloud pisser gone a-hunting for a grace note. Yeah, yea and verily, the big wheel turns. Yeah, the big wheel turns. And what? A refugee of some rank, exiled in a music city where all the maps are on fire. And the big wheel turns. The big wheel turns. The big wheel turns. The big wheel turns. Thank you. He caught a train from Alexandria, just a broken man in flight, running scared with all his devils, saying prayers all through the night. Ah, but mercy can't find him, not in the shadows where he called, forsaken all his better angels. That's how every empire falls. The bells ring out on Sunday morning like echoes from another time, and all our innocence and yearning, sense of wonder left behind. Oh, gentle hearts, remember, what was that story? Is it lost? For when religion loses vision, that's how every empire falls. He toast his wife and all his family, the providence he brought to bear. They raise their glasses in his honor, although this union they don't share. A man who lives among them, but still a stranger to them all. For when the heart is never open, that's how every empire falls. Padlock the door and board the window, and put the people in the street.
just my job. He says, I'm sorry, and draws a check and goes home to eat. At night he tells his woman, I know I hide behind the law. She says, you're only taking orders. That's how every empire falls. Through the country, and a hard rain falls on the sea. If terror comes without a warning, there must be something we don't see. What fire begets this fire, like torches thrown into the straw? If no one asks, then no one answers, and that's how every empire falls. The great crowd was leaving La Grande Arrangement, emptying out into the streets of old Quebec. But you turn and walk back, making your way through a sea of chairs in the semi-dark. Your shoulder bag and cane in hand. I thought at first you were maybe drunk, but I saw you were only limping as you came over to our table, sat down and started talking. Your face in the candlelight, Father Fisheye. All of my life is just a blink of an eye. Is that your hand on my thigh? And later, after the film of you and Peter and Lafcadio, you came running down the hall, saying, tell me, what did you think? What did you think of it? I said I found it a little frightening, but I was amazed at all you did. All the places, the cities, the scenes. And you said yes. Well, sometimes it's hard for me to believe everything I've been through and all that we become. And then a young girl held up a portrait she'd just drawn of you, Father Fisheye. Who are the best minds? And then the people were there. You turned to preach to the choir. And everything's everything's blessed. Here in this moment where it manifests, yes, here on the plains of Abraham, on the plains of Abraham, on the plains of Abraham. Well, the whole affair was a feast of passion and a minor victory for the Quebecois. The Latin Quarter was electric and overflowing with the many tribes. The St. Lawrence would forever be the river muse. The Conférence de Kirouac, another international coup. But it was late, late in the game. October for the King of May, as you prepare to fly back to Boulder and Buddha and the rest of the century, and routines up in a room, and all your friends, they'll be here soon. Father Fisheye, I am the worm at your ear. I cross the seas just to be here. There is no future, there is no past. It's always now, but it never lasts. It never lasts, no. But it's good to eat for 1,000 years. It's good to eat for 1,000 years. It's good to eat for 1,000
RB. It's getting funky here in the sanctuary. It's getting a little darker, but the beer's still cold and we're still having a good time. Hadn't seemed like that long a day, has it, boys?
Absolutely not.
This is a little easier. Not that we're, entertaining.
It's not easier on the heart,
It
just
is
on the feet.
harder on the heart. It's easier on the respiratory and what other functions that we might have. Definitely not easier on the heart. I guarantee you one thing, when we do gather again next year, it's going to be a hell of a reunion. And I just suggest everybody work hard, make it through the year, and we'll go again, and I'll go swimming this time. I'm going to show you a little video now of a couple of guys, one in particular that are our kind of people. They've totally fallen through the cracks, been to jail, been denied social services, been denied opportunity, been denied hope. When you're denied hope, you end up in a bad place. This is going to start out with Pookie's grandpa who raised him. That's another whole story for a minute. And then I believe it's going to go into Steve Sells' story. So pay attention. This shit is important. So you were born up here in 43.
Yeah.
What was it like in Cravenstead in 1943?
Well, there's a lot of people.
Drag myself out of this filthy bed. Big old party. Now the rent's come due. In a drunk tank, California Avenue.
Because of the coal mines?
Yeah. Twins full. Davin's full. Everywhere around here, Crawford. Man, there's a lot of people.
Took my dignity and it was barely used. Woke up sick and I woke up confused.
And all they wanted to do is fight.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they had me doing. Over where I live, goddamn, it was a sand bed. They'd take a great old big something and go around it, make a great big circle. Now, whoever knocks one another out, whoops. You couldn't knock nobody out of that goddamn ring.
Always treated me so kind. Depending on how much booze I've had.
Hell, well, I couldn't go to church. I couldn't do nothing unless we fixed it down much. Instead of going home for the evening, I know I was going to have to fight, so I went down and pond hollered and then up through there where I wouldn't have to.
You know I'm thinking Sunday morning there's a jailhouse choir singing a gospel tune.
Well, all we done was fit. I'd go and see my girlfriend. Somebody, whoever wants to whoop your ass, I said, well, tell him I'll be over in a few minutes and we'll get it on. We would.
California Avenue. You know them county boys ain't half bad. They've always treated me so kind. Depending on how much booze I've had, just how far stepped over the line.
And I'll just tell you the truth. There ain't many of them I couldn't whoop, but there's a few of them I dreaded.
They took my belt, they took my shoes. I'm just curious. Say you got sick, and not just a bug, but you need to go to the doctor. Where do you go? Woke up sick, and I woke up confused. Woke up in a drunk tank.
We didn't have no damn money, there's 5 of us. We didn't have no check coming in. You suffered. Well, that sounded good.
They seem to talk about the mountain people differently than they talk about, people from in town and stuff.
That's like Jamestown over there. Hell, they scared, them boys over there scared to come over here. Afraid that they'll get buried in a hole and shit. I said, they ain't nobody over here no different than you boys are.
Yeah.
I said, whoever tells you that's full of bullshit. I said, they just like to drink just like you boys.
But they feel that way.
Yeah. Oh, we've heard different and all this shit. I said, no, it ain't no different.
So is this home?
This is home. That's where I was born and raised.
This was your parents' place?
Yeah.
It's funny how many people have stayed.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Sure is, Jack.
So was your wife from around here?
No.
Did you meet her in school?
Monterey.
High school?
I met mine that she was out riding a bicycle. And she rode up on a bicycle.
I missed the hell out of her, too.
I bet you did.
She's a good woman.
I can't imagine being without mine.
Me. It's rough.
Did she have cancer? Shit.
You wasn't inside when she passed, was you?
Yeah. I was in jail.
Oh.
They let you out?
Nope. They was gonna take me in shackles and shit, and I wouldn't go. I said, hell, man, I only like 7 days being free. I ain't gonna run. That belly chain, all that blah, 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 bullshit. I said, that wasn't I said, you're supposed to let me put my Levi's and all on it I will come in with. And here they have me in a damn orange suit and a belly chain and cuffs and shackles. Bullshit. And only like 7 days being out. That's what hurt.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's really fucked up. And you, just before I saw you then, it hadn't been that long.
Yeah, only like 7 days being out.
You haven't been out that long.
She passed away, and I only like 7 days being out there.
And they knew she was dying.
Yeah.
And this was in Overton County?
Fentress.
Fentress. You finished up at Fentress.
Yeah. Sorry bunch, man. Bunch of I hate them so.
I'm going home. I'm headed home. There's no place like home. 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 We don't know. We don't know. Home. We don't know. Here we going home. I'm going home.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little Goose Creek playing behind my buddy Steve's cells, telling the story. Steve lives on the mountain still. One of the things I had to learn, excuse me, is that once you've been incarcerated for a certain period of time, I think it's like 5 months, you lose your Social Security benefits. Excuse me again. You lose, at that point, he lost his eligibility for any food stamps. He came home to live in a house without running water and electricity. He didn't have firewood unless we brought it to him. He didn't eat unless we gave him food. It was a sad situation. Did he kill anybody? He did not. Did he overthrow the government? He did not. Did he grow a little weed? He did. And he paid the price for 3 years, I think. Took 3 years of his life away for something that now they're going to sell down to the pharmacy. So I don't know where you stand on that stuff, but we're going to continue to help Steve and the people like him. This is a good example of the folks that we try to help out from between the cracks, because there's a feeling around the world, I don't know, but in this society and our culture, we want to punish people that don't live up to our standards. And they punished Steve, and they broke him, and they denied him a visit with his dying wife. And who's the bad guys here? I know I don't really think it's Steve. But anyway, on a higher note, Jimmy Daddy. Jay Clark brought Jimmy Daddy to us. He's part of that bunch. And Jimmy Daddy is a hostile performer in a big way. And we've always enjoyed him every time we've been around him. He did a sanctuary show. I think he did the first sanctuary show. Him and the horses. What is Dead Horses? Dead Horses and Jimmy Daddy Davis did the first. We're trying to get them both back. So we're going to play a Jimmy Davis concert for you here. Then we're going to follow it with the very first New Familiars. And then we're going to close out the night with the very, very, very incredible Greg Brown and Daryl Scott with concert footage that has never before been seen. So let's do it, Jimmy Davis.
Let's go.
You're gonna sing, but not tonight. You want to sing? You can play harp with Daryl on Saturday. All right, all right. You got to do it really loud, Kaysen. Here, let me help you. Watch your fingers. Everybody got it? Everybody got it? All right, go. Real loud. How about that? Hey! All right, off you go. Off you go. Out back. Sit. All right. I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad. You want to sing, hippie? It's not your turn. Not your night, baby. All right? What are you going to be when you grow up, Kaysen? Astronaut. Astronaut fireman. It's a combo. Zoe, would you take Kaysen and Ella and head on out? Go with her, Kate. Are you staying? He's staying. Jimmy Davis. I had a friend named Bernie I used to do shows with. He did Pouch on a Rope. It was simple stuff. And Bernie got sick and got a heart transplant. And I saw him afterwards. He's the happiest man I ever met. And then Bernie got sick. He had a kidney transplant. And I saw him afterwards. He's the happiest man I ever saw. And then last time I saw him, I was in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania doing a show. Bernie was being audited. And he said, I'm just happy to be here, doing what God wanted me to do. And when I think about the music hippies in this world, like Jimmy Davis, and we talked about this yesterday, we're doing what God wants us to do. God wants Jimmy Davis to play music. Give it up, Jimmy Davis.
How you doing? Here I is. All right. Let's do it. Good evening. Barnstorm brewing up in the loft. When she comes down, she falls so soft like rain. It's only rain. Peaceful sleeping is living proof. Nothing sounds like an old tin roof. And rain, it's only rain. It's only rain. It's only rain. Dust Bowl farmer, red dirt clay, drops his shovel and he kneels to pray. The rain, it's only rain. Starbucks stranger, where'd he come from? Fire the cannon, bang the drum. The rain, it's only rain. It's only rain. up and loved. When she comes down, she falls so soft like rain. It's only rain. It's only rain. It's only Thank you. Thank you. It's a great old band out of Memphis now, but they were out of a place called Black Oak, Arkansas in the 70s. Y'all remember Black Oak? Got you, Dandy! I was doing a show in Memphis, and Jim Dandy came to my show, and yeah, Jim Dandy to the rescue. It's a rock star, man. True. So I'm hanging out with Jim Dandy, and I asked him, I go, how you doing, man? And he talks like this. Not too good, not too good. My wife left me, her name was Ruth, and now I'm ruthless. Jim Dandy. So that floored me, you know, and I knew I was going to write a song called Ruthless. So I went home and I was laying in bed that night, and I got my Bible out and I read the book of Ruth, which is awesome. It's a very, very beautiful story. So I took a little bit of the Bible and a little bit of Jim Dandy, which, you know, he's kind of an evangelist. And I wrote this. She was a page torn from the Bible, one that I could not read. Where she's gone, God only knows. It's still a mystery to me. You see, Ruth was an enigma. She was a story without an end. Just a beginning and a middle, and some words I couldn't understand. Now she's gone. I am helpless. Ruth is gone, alone in her silence. She is gone and is relentless. Ruth is gone, now I'm the prince of darkness. I am ruthless. How could Ruth ever be so cruel? She will never know my pain. I take his and her name in vain. Now she's gone, I am helpless. Ruth is gone, alone in her silence. She is gone, it is relentless. Ruth is gone, now I'm the prince of darkness. I am ruthless. She is gone, it is relentless. Ruth is gone, now I'm the prince of darkness. I am ruthless. I am ruthless. She was a page torn from the Bible. Thank you. All right, there it is. Sorry, boys. This is a real pretty song. It's a real sad, pretty song. Lonely, I don't need you to tell me I'm lonely. Without you, you told me it would feel like hell. Yeah, you told me it's what it'll do. I didn't need the weight of your world on my shoulders. I couldn't see the light of the girl in your eyes. I couldn't hear a heart ring true, even though I knew it was you. Well, set me free and kiss only goodbye. If only I don't need you to say it, only what you would do. You don't know me, and after all this way, you don't know me. Like I thought I knew you. I didn't need the weight of your world on my shoulders. I couldn't see the light of the girl in your eyes. I couldn't hear me. I like the world better when you still love me. I didn't need the weight of the world off my shoulders. I couldn't see the light of the girl in your eyes. I couldn't hear her heart ring true, even though I knew it was you. Well, set me free and kiss only goodbye. Ah, set me free and kiss only goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd like to bring out a very special guest right now to sing a little song with me. If you will, my dear son, Jesse James Davis. Jesse came to Hippies last year and had such a good time, and came back this year. And the song, I was playing the song like was it last year? But just last year I was doing some show and I started introducing this tune and Jesse was like sitting at the front table and he goes, "I want to sing it with you, Daddy." See, he doesn't call me Jimmy Daddy. His older brother calls me Jimmy Daddy, but he just calls me Daddy. I said, "Okay, do you know it?" I said, "Well, I've heard it all my life." And so we started doing it, and I'm gonna probably cry, you know. And maybe the song is about Jesse and his mama and his brother. And when I was a young man trying to balance rock stardom, which didn't take, and being gone, you know, being on the road and being gone and trying to have a career in music and having two beautiful boys at home, and I wrote this song for Nashville, and these guys in Nashville, I swear, I'd go up there and they would go, "You're too rock and roll, calm down." And I go, "Okay, all right." So I wrote this song and then I played it for them. And this is like a country song, and I played it for them, and they went, "That's too country." When the lights go down and the music starts, that's when my day begins. One more night in a smoke-filled bar on a road that never ends. And I'll close my eyes to find that place inside where my soul sings till I go on. I'm waiting in the wings, waiting in the wings. My time will come, waiting in the wings while I'm still young. I wanna know the feeling and the roar that a big crowd brings. Tonight I'll fly away inside my mind and dream of these things, and I'll go on waiting in the wings. Well, the days go by, the nights are long back home in Tennessee. I hear a voice coming over the phone saying she is there for me. And I close my eyes, I can see her face, but I don't know what tomorrow will bring. Will she go on waiting in the wings, waiting in the wings? Our time will come, waiting in the wings while she's still young. She wants to know the feeling and the joy that a family brings. Well, tonight she'll fly away inside her mind and dream of these things, and she'll go on waiting in the wings. Jesse James Davis. Oh my Lord.
Well, then Hippie wanted to go live.
Fergus,
All right,
was
we
taking
can.
a break?
Yep.
Are we on? Yes, yes.
I can hear me.
I can hear me. Can you hear me?
You're real quiet.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
It's getting late. You know,
We
our
had to
sound
fuck
guy.
up. I had to fuck up one time with Jay on the phone.
Drinking a cup of coffee.
I'm live. Am I live? Yeah. Now we're good. Jay's saying hello to everybody. We're gonna play some Jay tomorrow from the museum back when he was young and thin. And a little thinner and playing with the great Cruz Contreras. And I was telling the story to Malcolm Holcomb just the other day. He said, whatever happened about the museum and the merch crap? And I said, well, I put Jay on them and they gave up in about 1 minute. You remember that shit? They wanted half. Yeah, well, you can sell CDs and we'll take half. And you said, let me tell you something. I'll give you 20%, and if you want more than that, you'll have to fight me for it. And that was it. All of a sudden, it didn't matter what the state cared for anymore.
That was quite the evening.
Yeah, well, they all are. They all are.
Hey, like Mom always said, everything in life is negotiable except your salvation.
Yeah, keep telling me that. I know a bunch of people that are negotiating it, and they ain't going anyway. We're live on the air. This ain't nothing but.
Well, I will make sure everybody knows that Stacy and I miss everybody tremendously, and y'all hang in there. We're all going to be able to gather down there at the West Obie again sometime.
Yeah, we are.
And for all you veterans out there and folks that have loved ones that have fallen in the line of duty, we thinking about you this Memorial Day and also celebrating the Hippie Jack and the Memorial Day Festival.
Thanks, Jay. I'm glad you brought that up because it is Memorial Day, and one of the things I wanted to speak about today was that I think we don't do enough for our veterans in this country, and that's Memorial Day isn't just about remembering those who have fallen. For me, it's about thinking about the ones that are sleeping in the sleeping bags we brought them to Nashville, or the ones that don't have enough to eat, or the ones that are homeless. And it's time in this country, among many other things, to fulfill promises made and promises not kept. And it's time to care for the people that stood up and gave what they had to give to support and defend our country. And then when they get home, we fucking forget them and let them live in squalor and without. And not only should no veteran ever be cold and hungry, no human being should ever be cold and hungry. And but we're going to end it on a couple of high notes tonight. Jay, we're about to play the first New Familiars. You were here for it. Set they ever did, and it was the Jessica's wedding weekend. Remember Jessica's wedding weekend? Jay?
I remember most of it.
I remember a good part of it. I remember you playing music so the kids waiting for the wedding would stop crying. And that was fun. And hey,
whatever it takes, man.
Whatever it takes. And so we're going to play that, and then we're going to end the night with the incredible Greg Brown and Daryl Scott in the Sanctuary 18 months ago with footage that nobody's ever seen before. So stay on board for that. And then I'm going to go in the house and eat some bighorn stew and a little fresh bread, maybe have a piece of blueberry cake. But we love you guys, man. We miss you. We miss everybody. And this will pass. And again, we will gather right here.
Yes, and everybody in the meantime, just please stay safe and stay well. This ain't a political thing.
No.
It's a virus, and it's something very serious. And I want to see everybody again. So y'all be careful. And Stacy and I are going to crack another beer and kick back in the recliner and pretend we're on the river.
All right. We'll be thinking about you. Let's go.
All right, brother.
Good night. Good night. That was fun.
Crawford, Tennessee.
Here we go.
You're awesome.
It's really nice to be here. You're a very beautiful state. Very nice driving in today. Beautiful green trees. Nice views. Nice stuff.
And things, good things, too.
Pretty good drivers in Tennessee. A lot better than Virginia.
Why you gotta say that, man? Come on.
Because Virginia's not here. Tennessee is.
The truth comes out.
Yeah.
phrases to fill all the empty spaces in between. All the sweetest things that I've been hearing since you've been talking to me.
just wait for me. 11 years or maybe more since I did lay down on your floor and in your gaze. Now I've come to realize that even though it's been all this time, it's funny, honey, some things never change. Sweeter side of life, it seems, ain't always somewhere in my dreams, but I will pray that you will understand. Nothing's ever really planned, but we'll meet up somehow, somewhere, someday. It's time to ride a million miles, and I might sail with the morning's tide. But if you wait, then you'll see I'll be back for you, darling. You know I'll be calling, and you just wait for me. Sail with the morning's tide. But if you wait, well then you'll see I'll be back for you, darling. You know I'll be calling if you just wait. For me.
This next tune's about some of the more unpleasant things in life, such as death and taxes. Make a word man of me. And I've been asking, Lord, that's all I'll ever see in my life. I must find a way to be free. Will that preacher man come to see me, saying his word about my soul? Will that preacher man come to see me, saying his word about my soul? He said, son, for a fee I can make heaven your home. But I've been working in that coal mine, Lord, I've never seen light of day. I've been working in that coal mine, Lord, I've never seen light of day. In no way, a man can't live on $1 and a dime a day. Tell me about it. Taxman come to see me, saying I gotta pay my dues. Well, that taxman come to see me, saying I gotta pay my dues. When it's gone, all I had was them U.S. blues. on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I've got the month of May. Well, I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? I got so much on it, babe. Even the bees, they envy me. I got a sweeter song for you, sweeter than any bird in any tree. Yeah. Well, I guess you'd say, why you make me feel this way? I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? Talking about said I don't need no money, babe. Don't want no fortune, no fame. I got all the riches, mama, more than any man could ever take. I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way? I guess you'd say, why can make me feel this way?
So that was one of the songs that we recorded to our vinyl. And this is the other one.
Cool. All right.
All the clouds seem to hang a strange day. No, I don't think it should ever be this way. You know, life just gets twisted, turned, tied, and drifted. I don't think it should ever be this way. I once kept within. Dive within my town, knock again. Ain't no seldom as learning, those who deserve it. Lonely I once kept within. Take me down to your river, lay me down on your shore. Take me home to your river. I just want you around here once more. I just want you around here once more. We know whiskey tastes better than wine. When it burns more, it takes half the time. So I drink down another. Get the bit I love her. A whiskey was better than wine. And I'm twice been that 3 sheets to the wind. But I don't think I'll see you again. And I don't think it's funny. Tell you twice, honey. Don't think I'll see you again. Take me down to your river. Lay me down on your shore. Take me home to your river. I just want you around here once more. I just want you around here once more. Take me down to your river. Lay me down on your shore. Take me home to your river. I just want you around here once more. I just want you around here once more. I just want you around here once more.
Thank you. That was written by Mr. Justin Fito over here, playing guitar and mandolin. Heck of a songwriter and my best friend since I was 7 years old.
This next tune is the title track off of our CD. It's called The Storm. We wrote it in the wake of Hurricane Katrina. And I'm sure that you share the sentiment when you stood there and you watched your fellow Americans.
the New Familiars, very first concert on the Hippie Jack Farm. I think you know by now, there is no better music played anywhere than at the Jimmy. Who the hell is Jimmy? At the Hippie Jack, jamming at Hippie Jack's, whatever this is, festival that will, yes, go on again next year. Here we sit. This is going to be the last concert tonight. After we're done, if you can find it in your heart, get you a T-shirt or make a small donation or even a huge one, or go to our Amazon wish list, and we will make sure that the peanut butter and the tuna fish and the beans that you send us will get into the hands of the people that need it.
That Amazon wishlist link is in the description in this YouTube video.
It is.
It's all over our Facebook, and it's on our website, jammin'thippie.com. So anywhere you see that beautiful mug you see, you can help somebody.
And you know what? Helping people feels real good. I think we need to get back to that in this country. I got to say, since the virus has started, if there was an algorithm that could check it, I think there's been a grand uptick of the words I and me in the social media world, and it's still we to us here at Hippie Jacks. And once again, if we're to be judged at all, and I sure as hell hope we are not, it will be how we cared for the least among us. And now, this is a show I've been saving. I spent the winter trying to get back to the content that we've been gathering in the Outlaw Gospel Music Sanctuary, and this is one of them. Our dear friend Malcolm turned us on to Greg Brown, and the night before Greg was to play, we were having dinner, and Daryl wandered up. We have quite a few dinners together, and it was decided that Malcolm, or that Daryl would sit in with Greg Brown and play guitar with him that very night. And I had no idea. Of course, it's Daryl, so it doesn't confuse me. But they'd never played before together, and there was no rehearsal. They came in here into the sanctuary and got their guitars in tune and got their seats where they wanted to sit, and we did a little sound check, and there was a little hum in the monitor, and Greg Brown said, "A little hum never hurt nobody." I've been thinking about that, and they put on a hell of a show, and here is a hell of a show from the great Daryl Scott and the magnificent Greg Brown, never before seen, right here at Hippie Jacks. Y'all ready? Yeah. Right here, best show in Tennessee. 2 miles down a dirt road with a bunch of dirty hippies. Little hum in the monitors.
That never hurt nobody.
Never hurt nobody. Once again, I want to thank you guys in Mississippi for putting up with me for 47 years. It's the definition of insanity. And I want to thank Daryl for wandering over. Feed the hungry.
That's right.
Greg Brown, Daryl
That's right.
Come along, my dear. Oh, the time's grown near. We'll have to walk down. We'll where the fields are overgrown. Consumption claimed his life. We dare not miss the sight of the train carrying Jimmy Rogers home. We had some hard times these last few years. We lost a farm, we almost lost our spirit too. Oh, but it's the strangest thing when we heard that man sing. We knew somehow we would make it through. Now I hear the whistle blow. That old train is rolling slow. Sounds like it's crying for the singing brakeman too. Back to the sunny south he'll go. He'll never roam no more. Here's the train, oh, hold me close, oh sweetheart do. Come here, my little son. Let me hold you up. I want you to remember this day when you are grown. How your mama and your dad were so proud and so sad, watching the train carrying Jimmy Rogers home. There goes the train carrying Jimmy Rogers home. Hoolaloo. 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 Jimmy Rogers. Great to be here. Never been here before. Malcolm Holcomb told me about the place a year or two ago, and he sent me a link, and I looked at it, of course, and there was a driving instructions which were on video. And I thought, that looks like an interesting place to go. So, very glad to be here. Very appreciative of all the good stuff that's going on. Beautiful. And this guy turned out to be the neighbor here, Daryl Scott. How about that? You can't beat that with a stick. We're talking about daddies today. Sitting in a little cabin. This is a song I wrote for my father. No one now knows too much about these woods. Got lost, I wouldn't know where to go. Tribe's been gone a long time. Small farmers got blowed out. Maybe there ain't even that much left to know. You can strip the trees, file the streams, Try to hide in a progressive dream, ease into the comfort that kills. Before I do that, I'll grab my backpack and disappear with old Billy from the Hills. Blood flows back and back and back, like a river from a secret source. I feel it wild in me, I pitch my camp at the fork where knowledge meets remorse. Women singing me a song from the ancient fire. I just open my mouth and what comes out gives me chills. I got my song from a secret place. I got my face from old Billy from the Hills. Some folks dance cool, all angles and swing hips, sensual as all get out and in. Me, I'm a hick and I dance like one. I just kind of jump around and grin. You might see him dance sometime. You might run away. You might suck it up and stay when he dances old Billy from the Hills. Barrel on that shotgun, steel traps and a cane pack on his back. 18 years old, surrounded by the Ozarks. Ain't one little bit of that boy that's slack. If you're looking for a helping hand, he'll give you one, you know he will. If you're looking for trouble, turn away. You don't want to mess with old Billy from the Hills. Poems by a stove. She knows the fox's whereabouts by nose, by ghost, by yelp, as he runs a knife through her mother love. Her memory to me is like a water crystal from a spring-fed stream, fresh and aching as a mockingbird's trill. She lives in me, I try to look till I can see for her and her boy, Billy from the Hills. It's a drifting time, people fascinated with screens, no idea what's on the other side. We stare at our doom like an uptight groom, live our lives like a drunken bride. Tonight I feel something on the wind, or deep inside where we have to die or kill. Something I know I didn't even know that I knew I learned from Billy from the Hills. I'm gonna try to do a little song here. A fellow told me about here the other day. I'd forgotten it, but I think I remember it. And I got the lyrics there, so I'm gonna give it a go. Let's see. I'm not sure what key I'm gonna be in. Oh, is that good? Mighty sweet watermelon, spitting out the seeds. Mighty sweet watermelon, spitting out the seeds. Go see if Grandma got everything she needs. Tell her I'll be over in the morning. Tell her I'll be over real soon. Mighty fine pumpkin will save up all the seeds. Mighty fine pumpkin will save up all the seeds. Go see if Grandpa got everything he needs. Tell him I'll be over in the morning. Tell him I'll be over real soon. Well, it's a mighty chilly evening. Come get in bed. It's a mighty chilly evening. Come get in bed. Toe to toe, head to head. So glad to wake up with you in the morning. So glad to wake up with you. Sunflowers dancing like my daughters do. Sunflowers dancing like my daughters do. Life gets old and love makes it new. Come down and meet us in the garden. Come down and meet us. Mighty sweet watermelon, spitting out the seeds. Mighty sweet watermelon, spitting out the seeds. Go see if Grandma got everything she needs. Tell her I'll be over in the morning. Tell her I'll be over real soon. Thank you very much. You gather around my children, story I will tell about pretty boy Floyd the outlaw. Oklahoma knew him well. He was in the town of Shawnee On a Saturday afternoon, his wife beside him in the wagon. As into town they rode. When the deputy sheriff approached them in a manner rather rude, using vulgar words and language, and his wife, she overheard. Pretty going grabbed the log chain, and the deputy grabbed the gun. Going in the fire to follow. He laid that deputy down. Then he took to the hills and hollers all along the western plain. Every crime in Oklahoma was added to his name. But there's many starving farmers, same old story told, how the outlaw paid his mortgage, saved their little home. Others tell about a stranger who come to beg a meal, and underneath a napkin left $1,000 bill. Through this world I travel, I met a lot of funny men. Some will rob you with a 6-gun, some with a fountain pen. But it's through this life you travel, and it's through your life you roam. You'll never see an outlaw drive a family from their home. God bless old Woody Guthrie. One of these nights, I wouldn't be surprised if even the old moon has to close it. Pretty eyes, we got so evil. I feel trouble tonight. I know this old world brought us all here. Tell me, why can't we treat each other right? I was watching the TV in a motel and I had to turn away. Somebody killed a bunch of little children, said it was about the godly way we got so evil. I feel trouble tonight. I know this old world is everybody's home. Tell me, why can't we treat each other right? Well, my old friend had a dream about made me cry. He said he saw two stone Buddhas rising where those towers filled the sky, peace on earth. When will it ever be inside? I know this old world brought us all here. Tell me, why can't we treat each other right? Now if everybody is praying to whatever gods there may be, I'd say we all better pray to each other for forgiveness before we lose our sanity. We got so evil. I feel trouble tonight. I know this old world brought us all here. Tell me, why can't we treat each other right? I know this old world is everybody's home. Tell me, why can't we treat each other right? Let's treat each other right. Well, Daryl's got a lot of beautiful gardens over in his place, and Jack, of course, his place, just beautiful gardens. I gardened for quite a while. I never really cared for gardening. I got the gardening gene thanks to my dad and both grandmothers, great gardeners. And so spring comes, I just have to go out and garden. I don't particularly care for it. It's dirty. There's a lot of bugs, snakes, and shit. There's plenty of farmers market these days. But I have to go out. I don't like it. But, you know, we come from where we come from, and we deal with that the best we can. I turned a certain age, and I went out and bought a Lazy Boy chair. I had no idea why I was doing it. Got it home, and I thought, Pa had one, got it about this. So there you go. So I try to garden. I'm not good at it. I try to make plans. You know, my friends, a lot of them are Virgos. And they have beautiful gardens. You know, put strings, straight lines, companion planting, da-da-da-da-da. And I think about that stuff. I really do. I read some articles during the winter. And I feel I'm ready to go out. But I guess I'm kind of a pagan guy at base, and there's, I can tell, the reading I've done about religion, the big mad God in the sky, I don't think so. I'm kind of a pagan, near as I can tell. And spring comes, and I scratch the dirt up a little bit. I go out. I kind of do a dance. I fling the seeds here and there. And then I have a little wine and go lie down in the shade. One year, a few years ago now, I decided, I must have read something. In the spring, I decided I was going to make raised beds, which was kind of a gardening fad for a while there. And so I got a bunch of old railroad ties and cut them all up 8x4 and tried to make these raised beds, which I would not recommend to any of you unless you have a crane. But I did it. I did it. I got a lot of them set up, and I drove the holes and I drove the re-rod down through the whole thing. And then I just was really tired, and I said, "The hell with this!" And I went over and sat down in the shade and wrote this song. My gardens do grow, kind of. I mean, my friends, being my friends, when the season is past and they come around, they try to think of something nice to say. They're my friends, And one comment I've heard a lot is, "Greg, your gardens, they look very natural." I'll take it. Anyway, I got this song out of it, as they say. I gotta get up and move around. It's a long way up and a short way down. I got bones, old bones to fool. Bones, house to fool bones. I'm looking at the garden by the light of the moon. Oh, I'm looking at the dirt where I'm going pretty soon. I got bones, old bones to fool. Bones, stiff old bones. Well, we can cry or we can smile. But it's all just one big compost pile. Oh, I got bones, old bones to fool. Bones, those to fool bones. I never get tired of looking at you. I got a stiff old bone, baby, what you want to do? I got bones, old bones, stiff old. Bones, stiff old bones. some days fast. I got a tiny little future and a great big past. I got bones, old bones to fold. Bones, oh, stiff old bones. Stiff old bones. Stiff old bones. Stiff old
Shot of that three-legged dog. Tell Doug I hope he feels better.
I will. Come on, guys.
Thank you. Sure, man.
I can't live on dreams, fantasies, and I don't know why I keep waiting on you. Oh, baby. Well, one of these days, I'm gonna go away from this. Without a why, without a cry, without a kiss. Oh, and then you'll know what it is with this deal. And you'll feel what it is that I feel. Oh, and even if you don't, at least I won't be waiting on you. Well, I don't know why I keep waiting on you. No, I don't know why I keep waiting on you. Thank you all very much.
Thanks, Darryl. Okay, all right.
little while without you. Down there have my life. I no longer see our unborn children run to you. My unwed wife, oh, but yesterday I had a vision. Neath the tree where we once talked of an old couple burning their love letters so their children won't be shocked. Love calls like the wild birds. It's another day. Well, spring wind blew my list of things to do away. Well, my friends are getting older. I guess I must be too. Without their loving kindness, I don't know what I'd do. Oh, the wine bottle's half empty. The money is all spent. We're a cross between our parents and hippies in a tent, and love calls like the wild birds. It's another day. The spring wind blew my list of things to do away. Well, in a mucked up, lovely river, I go and I cast my little fly. Look at that river and I smell it, and it makes me want to cry. Oh, to clean our dirty planet. Now there's a noble wish. I'm putting my shoulder to the wheel because I want to catch some fish, and love calls like the wild birds. It's another day. The spring wind blew my list of things to do away. Well, your children go on to sleep now. Don't you know it's getting late? I know you don't like to miss nothing, and I know school ain't that great. Oh, I will dance with you when you're happy, and I will hold you when you're sad. And I hope you know how glad I am just to be your dad, and love calls like the wild birds. It's another day. The spring wind blew my list of things to do away. Well, darling, it's been a hard go, but I think we'll be okay. I know I say that all the time, like everything else I say. Oh, I've been gone so often, but every time I miss you, I don't really know nothing except I know I like to kiss you. Love calls like the wild birds. It's another day. The spring wind blew my list of things to do away. Away. All right, thank you all so much.
Quite a show in a little room, isn't it? Yeah, man. The girls reported in that it's a mighty full bus. Actually, it's two mighty full buses. So. We're going to go up Tuesday. We're going to start Tuesday, and we'll probably go 5 or 6 times before Christmas and see everybody. It's fun. It's my people. They ain't killed me yet. I may die on the mountain, but Daryl's promised he'd write a song about when they shot me. Feed the hungry.
That's right.
4, 3.
Well, did you like that? Did you like it? Don't be pointing that microphone at me. God dang. That, children, is fine music right here at Jammin' at Hippie Jack's at the Outlaw Gospel Music Sanctuary. Isn't that right, Mississippi?
That's right.
There you go. That's all she gets to say tonight. Well, it ain't quite 10 o'clock, but, we did our best, and we're done. We're not as tired as we would be at the festival, but...
We'd just be starting music.
Shut up. No, we wouldn't. We'd be in bed in an hour. This is the kind of music, if you've never been with us here on the farm, this is the kind of music you hear all weekend at the festival. And it may not always be people that you've heard on the radio, unless you're listening to our radio show on WDVX, which takes place every Saturday, 5 p.m. Central, 89.9, 102.9. And for those of you outside of listening range, www.wdvx.com. But we're going to head to the house. If you've enjoyed the music today, if it's made you happy, and if you can afford it and you would consider possibly making a small donation or going to our Amazon wish list or post it on Facebook or buy the wrong people doing the right thing t-shirt, guarantee you if the cops stop you when they see that, they will let you go. So we're going to go to the house and eat some bighorn stew.
Tell them about tomorrow.
And tomorrow at, don't tell me what to do. Tomorrow at noon, we're going to go again. We're going to go to 8 o'clock. And tomorrow night at 7 o'clock or thereabouts, we're going to finish the first virtual festival with the first Outlaw Gospel we ever did. And believe me, that alone is worth the price of admission. So I'm going to have a beer. Mississippi's going to have some wine. I don't know if these guys are going to stay up late, but I kind of doubt it.
Nope.
Not. I want to thank Carter Muncie, and I want to thank Michael, Sean, Bill Bree, and John Furbish for running the show for us today. We couldn't do it without them. This is just the beginning, so stick with us and be part of the solution. Get out there and help somebody, but stay 6 feet away and wash your hands afterwards. Be safe, everybody. Good night.